but anyway, I tried to start setting up for this Q&A, but I'm stupid, okay? I'm stupid, guys, and I didn't fully set up, so I'm gonna do that right now. But okay, so it might be a little bit scuffed, but we're gonna make it work, okay, guys? We're gonna make it work. All right, so I made a slideshow. I might have missed some of the questions. Wait, let me just make sure there are no more questions in Discord. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on a second. Let me just, okay. I think we're good. Okay. All right, let me just quickly share this and I will start going through them. And I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you guys are all hydrating and living your best lives. Yes? I hope so. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Let me take this thing down. So it's good to see everyone. Yeah, so if you guys want to see the first Q&A that was done, it answered a lot of questions back when I was a babu, and I'm still a babu, but I'm a little bit less of a babu now. So and hola, hello Evan. Sorry if I missed anyone in chat, guys. Endy was fun as usual. I love Endy. Love Endy so much. I'm glad we got to raid her. I A sea of thieves, indeed. You looked a bit of my head. I miss you. People leave it. Come back, Icarus. Come back here. It's Monday. It's Monday. That's fine. Just let me know whenever you're up for it. Sounds good, exact. And okay, guys. Oh shoot, did I disable you? Did I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're fine. Yeah. Pokemon community game can just eat shit for a little bit. That's fine. Okay. All right, guys. I don't know. Did I miss anything, guys? Did I forget anything? Am I clowning? Is this all? Do we just start now? How are you guys feeling? How's everyone doing tonight? me like trying to get my life together. How's everyone doing? And Tammy, hello. Not only is it Monday, but it's your birthday. Is it actually your birthday? Happy birthday, Lurker. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you had an amazing birthday, ate some great cake. All right, friends, but yeah. Birthday, yeah, we love birthdays, guys. We love birthdays here. Have y'all just ever walked in the front of your back drinking meatless meat and cheesing it, vacuuming the walls when yeah, definitely. I've done that. I've done that as well. Very relatable, very true. I hope you're doing all right now. Okay. It started 17 minutes ago for you and you're here? Oh, make sure you're celebrating. Oh my god. Brew is alive. Brew is alive. Welcome, guys. Okay. Then I will just start, guys. I'll just start. I had this moment of fear and I was like, am I muted? Have I been muted this whole time? But I'm not. So that's good. Sing happy birthday? Oh, I will. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to other lurker. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Did you hear I did like a fast forward of the song? Good to know it isn't just you. I'm glad. Muted. Shut up. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Okay. So thank you everyone who submitted questions. There were questions from so many of you, and I literally posted this yesterday in the Discord. So I will be using this Discord channel to poll for stuff in the future. For example, the next one is going to be the karaoke stream. I'm going to ask for some suggestions. I'll do that later. But thank you, Yamato. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Kobo. Thank you, everyone who posted. I really appreciate it. Okay, all right. I'll start. I'll get to the point. Guys. Let's just go for it. All right. I'm getting DMCA'd. Okay, but I missed you guys. I had a great break, and you just posted. Okay, before I start it, let me just quickly go to Twitter, and check. Did you post it on Twitter? Let's see. Dark posted a subathon thing from. Did you? I don't know. Did you post it on Twitter or is it Discord? Let me know. All right. What if you question your existence? I mean, I do that all the time. All right, guys. I'll just jump right in. So this question came out. Both. Okay, I will take a look. Let me quickly look at this because apparently Dark got a commission for me, and that is amazing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Holy shit. Oh my. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is beautiful. It's so cute. What the heck? Thank you so much for this. It's so beautiful. It's so cute. It's actually so cute. It's me, guys. It's me in like Coraline form. I love it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Dark. What? Oh, thank you. Me Shrimp Professor. No, the art's amazing. With this plushie from the great. I'm gonna follow this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Their art's amazing. Thank you so much for doing the commission. Thank you, thank you. Wow, my heart, my heart. Ugh, thank you. And welcome, Ube. I love it. I love it so much, Dark. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. I'll DM you later, okay? Mwah. Bro or voodoo doll. Ah, my heart, my heart. It's so cute. I'm honored. I'll put on my cat ears. Okay, guys, first question. First question. We're gonna get right into it. I hope everyone's doing great. Okay. Sorry, my brain is just lagging, right? Once I take one day off of my subathon and like I just can't. I feel like I forgot to do everything, but it's okay. Your internet situation right now is precarious. Don't worry, Ube. Oh my god, I hope it gets solved soon. Why am I such a bottom? Do you want a bottom for me? Next question. I'm not a bottom. I'm a top. We've went over this, guys. We go over this every time. We're gonna go over it again, all right? And do you want a bottom for me? You wish. Ah ha ha. Next. All right. So I'm gonna start with this one. I tried to put it in some kind of order, but I ended up just like doing whatever. So I will take more questions at the end, by the way. Okay. You can see my solution. Okay. I will take a look. You want a Broodoo doll so you can poke her in the arm with the needle every time she says some out of pocket shit? Excuse me? Well, I would put a snapback on yours. How about that? These are in an order called random. Okay. Why did you start streaming? I probably get that question a lot, but just curious. So if you guys, what's it called? I did actually answer this question in my about page as well as like my first Q&A. But why did I start streaming? Well, my original plan for streaming was because I was really into Valorant, and I was getting kind of burnt out because I had played Valorant for maybe like a year. So I got back into video gaming during COVID, and wow, I feel like I jumped right in. Okay. and I really liked it, and I actually built I had my friend help me build like figure out a build so I could build a PC because I was playing Valorant on my laptop a lot. And I think we just got like we were playing so much, and I think people were getting like a little bit tilted, and a lot of my friends didn't want to play with randoms. They were like, it's toxic, and also being a girl playing Valorant is like not fun. And I had a different experience because when I was playing during my last year of college, a lot of my friends couldn't play during the time I was playing because I was playing during school hours XD, but like I didn't have to go to I didn't have classes during that time. It was a very chill semester. And so basically I had to solo queue a lot, and I actually had a lot of fun. So I made a lot of really close friends on Valorant. And I was like, I remember back when I played League of Legends, I hated it so much. I was like, I don't want to solo queue in this game. This game is so toxic. I hate it. I wish there was like a service I could sign up for where they could teach me how to like learn how to play the game and not be self-conscious about playing poorly. I wish they had some kind of thing, right? And I was like, I had the PC specs, and I was like, I have so much fun playing Valorant, even though I see so many videos of like people running into toxic people. And I'd run into toxic people too, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I could like, because I started to understand the game better, I could play Valorant on stream and show other girls or like any beginners or anyone like that like you could play and not run into toxic people basically. And I was like, oh, and that is still a fun game, right? And I wanted to convince my friends that too. And they love Valorant too. It's just, that's kind of, and so I wanted to do that. So I started streaming Valorant mostly for 2 weeks. And then I ended up really liking Twitch, like a lot. And so what is it? I learned about Discord and I was like, let me make a community. And so everyone was like, when's the Discord dropping? And I spent a week putting together this Discord. I watched a lot of tutorial videos. Um, and yeah, and so there's that. And so yeah, it ended up kind of becoming a beast on its own, but I just kind of started because I wanted to play Valorant on stream. Another thing, this question's gonna be a little bit long, but did I succeed at convincing them? I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I hope it's helped other people watching at least. I think my friends, well, I don't know. I think like they know that I stream and they know it's, they know about it and they come to support me a lot. So I don't know. I hope it changed something in them a little bit. Not change something, but like, gave them a different impression of Valo. Next thing would be, oh yeah, okay. So VTubing. I never streamed as a face streamer ever because I got into VTubers about a month before I started streaming on Twitch. I got really into Nijisanji, and I don't really watch Nijisanji as much anymore, but I was I was really into Luxium, and I thought about being a corporate VTuber at one point. I was like, that'd be kind of cool, but I have like no experience XD. So I was like, okay, let me make a model. And so I was like, okay, I can't draw that well. So I was like, let me find an anime generator. And Charat was around. So that's what this model is. And I was like, okay, let me make that. And so I made a model on that. And it was actually this was like a prototype. So this wasn't supposed to be like my final model. But I was just like, let me just make a cute model. Nothing too crazy. I'm just like just some girl, right? With like, and I just made it. And I found out that you could stream with this. So you're allowed to stream with it. You just can't sell like merch with it on it or something like that. And so I did that. And what's it called? I watched a bunch of tutorial videos on rigging. I'll probably try to link those at some point. I just don't have all of them on me exactly. But I watched like 2 videos where I basically downloaded Live 2D whatever, and I put the model, I opened, like, I had which is the art program I use, and I had an old tablet, and I tried my best to cut up this model. There's still some problems with it. You can probably see, like, there's like a lot of like lines that are like grossly cut or whatever, but I just kind of like cut it into a bunch of pieces, put it in Live 2D, and I kind of made it work. And the rigging part, I just kind of made the mouth go open and then the eyes go open, and then I watched the video on like a really simple rig, and I didn't want to deal with the body, so I just chopped that off, which is why it doesn't have that. And I did this all in 3 days on the free trial of Live 2D, and I've never touched it again. So I probably will never open that program ever again. So if I do get a full body model, which is what I'm funding for, I'll have someone else rig it, because it was a lot of work, and I don't think I did it very precisely, but yeah. And so that's kind of how I did it. And at one point, I do want to show people how I did it, because I think the rigging of the eyes is actually so hard, even though mine is so simple. So I thought it'd be cool to show people how to do, if they wanted to learn. But it was a lot of fun. And I don't know, I was like really passionate. I was like, I want to do it. And then after I made it, I was so burnt out. I was like, eh. And then I was like, oh, like, let me just, like, oh, it was a good experiment. But then I was like, you know what? I want to try streaming, but I don't want to use my face. I was like, let me just use this prototype and see what happens. And that's kind of how everything came to be. And yeah, and sorry, I will stop ranting and start looking at chat now. But because if I look at chat too much while I'm talking about certain things, I lose my train of thought. That's your question. You're in a match, so you're gonna lurk in here. Oh, no worries, Kuma. Oh my gosh, this is Kuma's questions. I started with Kuma's questions first because his were more intro questions. How long did this take me to rig? Yes, it took me 3 days to rig, and I did everything for free. So like Charat is free. I just punched a bunch of things. I want blue hair, long hair. I want a sweater. I want this. And then I use VTube Studio for free, and then I use the Live 2D for free, and all the videos were online for free. So it was a really good experience for me, and I didn't have to put any money into it, so it was great. smoother than how you rig, to be honest. I mean, I'm not, I don't know about that. You guys, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that gets covered up if you don't know about all the imperfections. But yeah. And Saikuna, hello. Live to do takes a certain mode of thinking. Yeah, for actually does. Like, you know, like crunching the eyes and then like having the stuff inside move and all that stuff. It's so complicated. Like, I feel like the eye rigging is as complicated as some of the external rigging in total. Like, yeah, like I watched a lot of videos on rigging and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is like, and so I kind of just winged it. I watched some videos and then I was like, okay, I don't want to deal with all this complicated stuff. So let me just squish everything, you know, like just like squish. I'll have the hair wave a bit, you know, do that kind of thing. Really using prototype 0.1, yes. And then we all started bullying. That's true. You're cool. You got the questions first. You did indeed. And you just got off work. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Saikuna. She started with Val. She's used to bullying. Yeah, but I the mouth is the hardest. Oh, the mouth, you can see how simple mine is. It has like 3 modes: straight, smiling, and open. And that's it. But yeah, anyway, so that's, I mean, that's a lot for this question, but that's pretty much it. I had the PC for it, and I also liked talking to people, and so I said, why not, you know? And I thought it'd be fun, and it was way more fun than I thought it'd be. Yeah, and I definitely didn't expect to go this long. So, all right, next. Enough about me. And actually, never mind. This is still about me. Where did the name come from? Pretty cool, by the way. Okay, guys, I'll write this out for you guys. Oh, wait, hold up. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I'll write this out for you guys. So, I wanted something simple, right? Because I did like a simple prototype. I was like, let me just keep it simple. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know. And I was like, I like Brussels sprouts. So maybe I could be Brucelle. And I was like, no one's named Brew. Oh, you're live. Nice. I thought I missed out of your subathon. Oh, you did not. Don't worry. I'm back. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cringe. Like, like that might be a little bit cringe. I don't know if I would really want to be branded as the Brussels sprout VTuber. So I was like, maybe not. So I was like, no, right? But I was like, Brew's kind of cute, right? And I was like, okay, but Brew by itself is like, you know, like it reminds me of Gru from like Minions. So I was like, oh, let's add an E. And I was like, oh, it looks perfect. And that's how it came to be. And then I was like, oh, pretty word. I want a pretty last name that's easy to say. It is not easy to say. When I started streaming, like no one knew how to say it. It was always Orion. And I even said Orion sometimes, but it's technically Orion, like Orion's belt. And I just slapped it on because I thought it was pretty and I'd use it in writing a lot. So but yeah, sorry, Kotakoba, how are you doing? I'm just doing my Q&A. Bruce, yeah, so the origin is, yeah, her origin is really Brussels sprouts, yeah. Ain't no way you named yourself after a vegetable. That is my signature dish, okay? And so Brew kind of sound, you know how like L's in Japanese are pronounced like R's? Well, that's kind of like, I think that's why a lot of people call me Blue, and also my hair's blue, so it kind of works out. So it really had nothing to do with Blue Onion, but that's kind of what it became. Onion, how dare you? How dare you? You have no idea how much time it takes to find a name that's very hard to mispronounce. That's true. You know, my IRL name is actually very hard to mispronounce because it's hella basic. Even if I told you my name, you'd never find me. So yeah. And Orion Pax, where are the Transformers homies at? True. Actual adorable nerd, excuse me. Okay, I'll go back. All right, next. I don't want to. Yeah, only if you guys. If I'm talking too much and you guys are not interested, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay. All right. Where you create your model and how did it move? Like, whoa, you know this. You know Kuma wrote this question. You know it's Kuma. You'll butcher your name as hard as I can. Excuse me. Where did I create my model? Well, you guys know already. It's Charat. It's actually in my about page, anime generator. And how did it move? Well, that's how I did it. I just rigged it and it moved. And it's actually very easy to integrate the model. If you watch one tutorial video on how to integrate the model into VTube Studio, you just need to cut your model into pieces and you can actually import each piece into VTube Studio. So like, for example, like my left eye and right eye are both like imported and they like, it has like its own little like chopped cursed reference sheet of all the pieces and it puts it kind of together for you. So it's a lot less complicated than it seems. it seems really intimidating, but like there are videos that show you how to just cut your model and like import it, and then you kind of make it work from there. You can like mess around with the physics and do that kind of thing. I regret using a name where there's no way to know if it's a soft or hard G. Almost no one gets it right because it looks too much like Roger. Oh, well, I say it right, Rogel? I've been saying it right this whole time, right? I hope. I haven't really had people mispronounce your name, Sir Icarus. Yeah, yours actually is pretty good, I think. Maybe I mean, Icarus might not be a well-known word in some areas. Kumar, are you okay? Are you drunk? I'm so not interested in you talking. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's my bad. Cut your model to pieces. This is my last res? Huh? Huh? Fancy Brew has imported eyes. Imported eyes? Miss Worldwide? Huh? Yeah. I do pronounce it right. Yay! How do you know it's my question? You said like, whoa. Help me with this kid Icarus. People try to learn how to pronounce it. We had this. Helps that we had Kid Icarus to help. Okay, yeah, that's true. People mispronounce your IRL name too. Yeah, that it do be like that. It's actually it's so hard to mispronounce my IRL name that like it's only been mispronounced maybe once in my life. Most people just assume you're a bot when you join stream. Other Lurker. I mean, yeah, Lurker did. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's like in the name when I first saw it. I don't know the song. I'm sorry. I don't. I've had to think one eye. You think one eye Icarus, but that was it. I see. You're blocking me? No, don't. No. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Ube. Good night. Rest up, Ube. I care about you. Good night. Sleep well. What's this VTuber talking as? Where's the booba? Excuse? There's a lot of shooting going. No worries. Enjoy Valo, hopefully, or Apex. I don't know. I don't know Papa Roach, unfortunately. And good night, Ube. We love you. Good night. Okay, next question. What chair is your favorite? This is Kuma's question. Huh? Huh? You guys have favorite chairs? I mean, my sister got me. I used to just have a normal chair, and I would play Valorant on my bed. So I'd sit on my bed and then like use like a side desk to play. But now I have a secret lab chair, a KDA one my sister bought for me. So I do like this chair a lot. I've fallen asleep in it a lot. Sometimes post stream I'll fall asleep in it. Maybe like once or twice. You guys don't know that though. You guys didn't hear that from me. What other Zoomers in here don't know Last Resort by Papa Roach? I know you're in here. I knew that song. I was just testing you, Delta. He doesn't believe me. I can hear it in his typing. I can hear it in his typing right now. You totally slept in it more than once or twice, huh? It's a comfy chair. It literally, you can recline it back 180. So. Okay, memories are broken, the truth goes unspoken. You're so right, Kuma. All right, next. Just kidding. Love you, Kuma. Gonna type into your dashboard right now and typing ban Brian. Yeah, try your best, Delta. Wait, you're banning me from your channel? Wait, no, don't do it. All right, do I put apples in the fridge? Yeah, I actually have apples in my fridge right now. To be fair, my mom put them in though, okay? But I do put apples in the fridge. Why did I lie? I didn't lie. I do put them in the fridge. Oh, you guys got problem? Do you guys not put your fruit in the fridge? Are there people that don't put their fruit in the fridge? What? Why? Why not? What's wrong with putting your fruit in your fridge? Huh? Are they cold apples? Yeah. You put flour in the fridge? I actually don't own flour. I think flour is too complicated a cooking ingredient for me. Our adorable Brussels sprout falls asleep in her secret labs chair. Easy. I do. Yes. What do you mean you don't flour? I don't use flour. I don't use it. I only cook meat and veggies and rice and noodles, and that's the extent of my. And all right, next. You put some fruit in the fridge like apples or oranges. Same. I put all my fruit in the fridge. I put my mangoes there. I put my lychee long on. I put my vegetables there. I put everything in there. Let's see how long it takes for everyone to realize that the apples are better in the fridge for the sake of preservation. That's true. I think they are. I also don't, I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't, I put my leftovers in the fridge and then I eat them straight from the fridge. I don't microwave them. With a bit of lemon juice, true. You're unfollowing me? What? No, people stay. Yeah. That's disgusting. No, it, like, you guys don't understand, like, if you don't microwave food, it preserves the umami when it's cold. Cold leftovers are the shit. You guys don't understand how good cold leftovers are. Like, they slap. Like, if you get some, like, fancy spicy dish of, like, noodles or whatever, like, if you just, like, cold pizza is fire, okay? That, like, the cold rush of tomato sauce that, like, surfs into your mouth, that is the greatest. Anyone who says other will be banished on the spot. Exactly. I see now this is a cutie just exposing her for all things people will unfollow her for. Excuse me? No. No. Old beans on the screen. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. No. No. Bring him back. Bring him back. No. But yeah, cold. I really like cold leftovers. I even eat soup cold. as leftovers. If you don't microwave, do you do hot? But you do hot like hot leftovers. You can always reheat stuff with a regular oven. That's mad work, and it doesn't taste as good when you reheat it. I'm sick, but here to support. Thank you, Alba. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you feel better. Okay. All right, next. What is your most hilarious memory? Okay. Okay, guys. So this is the one question I saw and I was like, I will not be able to think of anything. Okay. So I called my sister. Oh shoot. I called my sister and I was like, hey, what are the funny memories that we had? Okay. I need a funny memory. Okay. And we came up with one. Okay. So this is what happened. All right. My sister came to visit, okay? She came to visit me, and we went to get a hot pot, okay? With me, her, and a friend, okay? And you know how at hot pot all you can eat buffets, right? They say, okay, you have a flat price, but if you leave any meat or any food there, they'll charge you for the leftovers that you didn't finish. Okay? Is everyone following? Do you guys know about this, right? You guys have all had hot pot, right? Right? Microwaves do not kill bacteria. Okay, guys, we can stop talking about microwaves. Let's calm down, everyone. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Literally never. Hot pot is basically just a hot pot of soup that you can you just put veggies and meat in there. It's you can go to a buffet where they just have a huge hot pot in the middle with the broth, and then you just pick your own whatever you want to eat, vegetables. You can order your meat and you just put it in, let it cook, and take it out. Hot pot is a hot pot. Okay, are you trolling me, Dark? Are you? are you okay, all right. So this is what happened. Okay, so we ate like a ton, and we were like super full, and then I feel like I'm a terrible storyteller. Oh my god. But basically, we were trying to come up with like every possible way to hide meat, okay? Because we ordered a little bit too much, okay? So we ended up just eating all of it, okay? We didn't waste meat, okay? But like we were like theorizing, okay? We were like, first we divided all the leftover meat among the three of us, and then we were just like, okay, like if only we brought like Ziploc bags, we could just like haul that meat into those bags and put it in our like purses and just dip, that would have been good. And then my sister was like, oh, we could have brought like Tupperware, and I'm like, Tupperware is too obvious. If they catch us with the Tupperware, they're gonna know we were actually trying to take some of their meat away. Anyway, we had this whole conversation about this, and we just kept making jokes about how to like get rid of this meat. We're like, we can go to the bathroom and like just but we ended up just eating all of it, so we just toughed it out. But it was funny at the time. Oh, and thank you, good night, small muffin. Thank you. I will stretch and hydrate. It was actually so funny. And the funniest thing was I kept cracking jokes. I was like, hey sister, like what if we just like, they have the pot of the hot pot. What if we just take the meat strips and just put it underneath the hot pot? like they won't check under the hot pot before we dip, right? And like it wasn't even that funny, but she was just laughing her ass off, and she was like, literally, you can make any joke about getting rid of this meat, and I will laugh. Like we were just like we were so full, and we just needed to get rid of it. But yeah, we were like, oh, we could like toss it in a napkin. Maybe if we put it in our water, like they won't check. Yeah. You're waiting for that story to end with the staff hearing me talk about it and charging us. They did not charge us, by the way. And it was great. It was great. We finished almost everything. Okay, we finished most of it. Just eat it. Just make it. We we were trying our best. Okay, we were like, we can hide it under some veggies. We could, you know, like, because our water is transparent, right? So if we put the meat in the water bottle, glass of water, they're gonna be able to find it, right? So we're like, you know how you have like the sauces, you go like the sauce station and get a bunch of sauce. We're like, what if we like hid the meat in the sauce? We were actually like planning the whole thing out, guys. Can't believe you weren't drunk. We weren't drunk. We were just clowns. So full by hiding the meat. Hey, yo, bro. Alba? All right, anyway, guys. That's the end of the funny story. It was a lot funnier if you guys were there, but anyways. What is your anytime movie? What movies bring you the most comfort? So I listed out a few actually. Let me see. What did I say? I said Parasite is one of them. The Korean movie Parasite. I really like that movie. The Witch. The Witch is a Korean movie as well. It's like, it just has a very attractive guy in it, and I really like him. And he's really edgy, and he's a bad guy, and I like him a lot. He's actually the same actor from Parasite, so I like The Witch a lot. I also like movies I watched as a kid with my dad. So Starship Troopers, Matrix, Avatar, Princess Bride, some oldies for the old ones, for the boomers. Parasite is amazing. Parasite is my all-time favorite movie so far. What's it called? I really enjoyed watching Doctor Strange, actually, the new Doctor Strange. Let's see. Those bring me comfort. They do, actually. The Naruto movies. I used to have them on DVD, so I really like the Naruto movies. Like when they're in the river village, and when they're in there's like some snow village. I really like those movies. Comfort movies. I don't know. I watched a lot of movies with my family. So, you like Korean media? I like shows and movies. Yes, I like Korean media. Indeed. Starship Troopers has a new RTS. RTS, is it like is that a remake, or what does RTS mean? That was a good movie. That was honestly a banger movie, and I liked Mission Impossible. We watched everything back in the day. Like my dad showed us so many movies. He's the only reason we're semi-cultured. What's MOM again? Lord Narrow. Boomers, I've been called. Hello. There's a lot of things that didn't make sense in Doctor Strange 2. Yeah, that's true, but I still liked it. I like the jump scares and the gore and the fun. Real-time strategy game? Oh, really? Wait, that's cool. Multiverse of Madness? What's Multiverse of Madness? Do I like zombies? Yes. Do I like Train to Busan? And oh my gosh, it's Dense. It's Density. Hello, welcome. Red Light Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Density. Thank you. I do like feudal stuff as well. You mean are you gonna ask about K-dramas? Hello. Oh my god, Jason's here too. Hello, thank you for the raid, Minxies. Hello, thank you for the follow. Doctor Strange 2. I liked it, okay? Hello, welcome. Potato Haster's here as well. How are you guys? How was it? I saw you playing a little bit. I wasn't able to stay long because I was on my break day, Dents, but I hope you had fun. I appreciated the free hydrate you gave me. That was great. Love that. I would never give out a free hydrate. Doctor Strange was a good movie. Okay, I liked it. Didn't get it, huh? What? Am I trolling? All good. It was a good time. Dude, you owe me. Fine, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate for you. Hydrating. YouTube, but it's called Multiverse of Madness. That's what Doctor Strange 2 is called. Whatever. What's oh, I love, you know, it was like my favorite movie of the year because I haven't seen Everything Everywhere yet. I didn't know what it was called. Thank you for the headbats, Alba. What you guys mean? But yeah, then definitely make sure you're getting some rest if you need to. And I think my head pats is like a bit has been brought down a little bit. But yeah. Okay, let me bring this up a little bit. Okay. There's a show in Feudal Career that has zombies in it. I think you'd really like it. Do you have Netflix? Yes, I do. I wonder if Brew watched No Way Home. I didn't. Is that the Spider-Man one? You guys like name it by like the superhero. You guys know I'm uncultured. Kingdom? Oh, I haven't watched it. You know, I watched Penthouse a little bit and I loved Penthouse, but I didn't finish it. I'm really bad at finishing K-dramas. I've only finished 2 K-dramas. One of them is the one with Lee Jong-suk. It's where he can read minds, and then also Descendants of the Sun. That was such a good one. You're gonna call. Oh, you're fixing to call. You got class in the morning. Oh my god, thank you so much, Dents. Thank you. Good luck with your classes tomorrow. Take care, okay? Woo Youngwoo is really good. I feel like I know. But anyway, maybe I'll try Kingdom. I think my family might have watched it. Yeah. But yeah, those are try is good. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Comfy, hello. It's Comfy. How are you doing? Did you finish your subathon? How'd it go? I can't believe he says your mom and just doesn't say hi. They ask you if you're okay, but you're not okay, and because they always pain. I still gotta get my 1 chip challenge. Have you guys seen the later Peter Spider-Man Parker? Dark. Okay, don't blame me for not knowing the names of your 5th Spider-Man movie, okay? God damn. You died from a single hot chip? The chip was fucked, bro? I don't want it. Not even the full chip. I'm gonna do the full chip. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna full send it. But I'm literally salivating just thinking about it. I have to go get that. I might get that tomorrow. Genuinely, your body rejected it? Oh god. Oh god. How long did it take you to recover? You're gonna watch it again? Oh my gosh. No worries at all. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Nolanero. Thank you so much for the lurk. Convulsing and resting for like 5 minutes. Holy shit. Oh god. I hope you're okay. Make sure you're taking care, Mr. Comfy Faye, especially at the end of your subathon. Oh my goodness. I know I know you suffered, but respectfully, but Comfy can't handle spicy. I can at least handle like up to fire ramen, so maybe I'll still suffer. I'm still gonna be in straight pain, but maybe my body will be like, yeah, you're okay. Went through a half a gallon of some ice cream. Oh my god, I need to prepare. I don't have milk right now. I'll be fine. I don't think I'll be fine. God damn. Well, it seems like you're okay because you can type. Genuinely just pain. Oh god. It's like suffering. It tasted so bad. It didn't taste good? Wait, they could at least make it taste good. Brew only knows hot chips and lies. Free! Next question. What cartoon theme song do you remember the best? Pokemon, Danny Phantom, Kim Possible, Pre-tier. Probably those. And the taste bud have been the worst part. Oh god. I thought it would taste like a barbecue chip and then just be like plus the suffering. I didn't think it would taste bad. Sing them all right now? No. Ah! Nah, it tastes like, what does it taste like? It's supposed to burn the shit out of your insides. I hate painful spicy. No. It just tasted like spice. This one that tastes, it tastes like dirt and tar. No, not like this. I'm so excited, guys. Which one did you do? Did you do like the blue packaging or with the dark packaging? You can always buy a dip to eat it with. I don't know if that'll make it better, but you know what? Maybe I'll do that. The blue one? Oh god. Okay, well, I was gonna get that one, but you know. Just slap some barbecue. But yeah, you know what? I might just like drench it in like hoisin sauce, right? Then it'll taste good. You can't just like, maybe I'll put some soy sauce on it. If I soak the one chip in soy sauce, it's gotta be good. That way you can actually eat it and then the spice will just hit you as an aftertaste. Yeah, you're right. Hoisin, why not? Right? Like hoisin fixes everything. What's my best impulse buy ever? This one's gotta be, I bought a watch in Europe. Yeah, guys, I went to Europe. Just kidding. I went to visit my sister in Europe. She was studying abroad. And I bought a watch, a wooden watch that I really liked at a market. It was handmade, like equivalent to like 80, 100 bucks or something. And it was really nice. I liked it a lot. I also bought the RGB knife. Sorry, RGB knife, the katana. I bought a hoodie from one of my favorite Korean pop artists, who's not a K-pop star anymore, Amber from FX. I have two other purchases I want to tell you guys about too. But these are all a while ago though. I haven't bought stuff recently, I feel like. Yes, die from high blood pressure so you don't have to feel the pain. Please don't drench things in soy sauce. If it's a one chip, it's not the soy sauce, the cholesterol is not going to be the problem. The blood pressure is not going to be the problem. Also, you like a truck, but you can still eat it. Do oyster sauce? That sounds kind of banger. Look at this gremlin live this late. Hello, Kodachi. How are you? How's it going? Which broad was she studying? Haha, they're so funny. The broad she was studying was Prague. How you doing, Kodachi? Oh, why do you do this to me, huh? We're doing wholesome Q&A today. Yeah. It's not cholesterol, it's the sodium. You know you love me. You can overdose on sodium easily. Okay, then don't do it. Okay, no soy sauce. Nah, you know. Why are you so stimky? Who the next? Oh, I forgot to tell you about two purchases. Wait, I have to tell you guys. I went to a convention. I bought this thing. I gotta tell you. I bought this thing. What is it? Oh, okay. It was a Zelda Navi bag, mini backpack. This thing is one of my favorite purchases to date. Ever. This bag is so cool. I will tell you guys right now. I don't even use it that much. It's kind of like, it's so cute for cons. The alien goblin. It's Isarella. Hello. Welcome, Isarella. How you doing? You didn't answer the question. Why so stimky? Answer your question. I am not, okay? I think stimky is a slander. Lies and slander. That's what it is. The subathon ended? No, it didn't. It's still alive. You thought it ended? Oh, it's not. It's here. I just took a break for a day. It better be like Dora's backpack. It looks good, but I feel like the wings would fall off so easily. Oh well, no, it doesn't. They're pretty good. Okay, the coolest part about this is the inside. So you see here, the inside actually has a map of the Zelda. I'm a fake, okay? I didn't play that much of Zelda, but I just thought it was a sick bag. It looks like Navi. It's such a cute light blue, a mini backpack. It has the map of Zelda in it, bro. It's so cool. One day you'll know. Wait, always sleeping as usual. One day you'll know me on stream, of course. Hyrule, fuck. You know what I mean. The map of as Hyrule in Zelda. Map of Zelda. Let me inspect that. You guys are. It's so cute though, isn't it? Look how cute it is. I own this bag. It has like a little Navi on the side too. Bro, this is actually such a cute idea. Like, look at it. So I got that. I'm literally a fake. I actually didn't even like my dad and my sister love the Zelda games. I don't even play the Zelda games that much. I never beat one. I might play Breath of the Wild on stream, by the way, but I digress. I got this bag, so I'm a real fan, okay? I've spent money on Zelda. Anyways. Does that mean she can't beat the log with record? What? With Ludwig? The record? I guess not, I guess. Well, we are. And, phony, huh? She's a traitor for not knowing. I know Zelda, I just. Okay. The next one, guys. Answer the question. Rhea. Next one is what is the next purchase? Okay. Oh, I also have this Droid Depot bag. So I got this bag in Disney World. I'm also not I'm not a big fan of Star Wars either. Well, I watched it. I like it, but I got this bag because it looks so sick. Okay, it's kind of cute. It's actually really adorable. Okay, this is a nice bag. But I got this. I got this bag. And I also have the wallet, which lights up. So it's not $95, I don't think. I forgot how much it was, but I think it's less when you go to Disney. But I also have this wallet. It lights up. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. I literally have this on my desk. No, it's not 95. It's cheaper at Disney, but it's still pretty pricey. But it's really cute. And Ryu, how you doing? Did anything funny happen yet? Not yet. We didn't even get to your questions yet, so don't worry. We're just talking about impulse purchases. I just talked about my model and stuff, but I'll have the VOD for later if you guys want to see it. No, I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars. Okay, here's what. So I'm just saying that I'm not like a huge, like I'm not like obsessed with it, but my dad really likes it. So I've told you guys this, but we have like a Star Wars themed bathroom and like lightsabers mounted on the wall, and like Droid Depot was so much fun, and so I got the bag, and I used the heck out of it. Okay, they were all great buys. I got rigged. I got scammed. You mean? No, I didn't. I got what? No, I got rigged. Huh? I'll call you kid if you answer the Stimky question. Excuse me? I'm not. It literally just says, why are you so Stimky? You're gonna have to ask me to put a word for me with your boss so I can get that kind of money to spend on that bag. The lightsabers I have all from Target. Wait, I have all. Oh, no. We have cheap lightsabers that my dad got. And then, like whatever. And then my dad, we also got him an appointment to the actual, Disney, lightsaber thing where you make an appointment, they like help you put together the lightsaber, and he has like multiple crystals. Man's actually decked out. Sarah's died when the corporal mouse molested it. rough. What about do you like Baby Yoda though, Chase? Why does Brew actually sound refreshed? Because I took my day off. Woo! Answer the question. What? I'm not Stimky, okay? You guys are Stimky. Okay, that's my answer. You guys like that? That's what I thought. Okay. Can I ask some design questions in DMs? Yeah, go for it. You've never been to Disney? Oh, really? Okay, I see. If you guys should definitely go. Disney and Universal are both really fun. Really, really good experiences, even when you're older. I think the Harry Potter world and the Star Wars sections are super nice, even like if you're not that into them. So like I was like, I feel like a fan of Harry Potter when I go to the Harry Potter world. You can take the train, you can drink butterbeer, you can swing wands around, and what is it? My favorite roller coaster is the Jurassic World one, that new one, Velociraptor or whatever. That's a great roller coaster, so you guys should go on it. I love roller coasters. All right, next. Would I actually consider it a day off? Though? Yeah, technically, right? It was a day off, wasn't it? It was like most of the day off. If you're not stinky, what do you smell like? I actually used a really nice perfume today, guys. It was like a fancy Sephora perfume I've never used before, but I could build if I wish I could build my own lightsaber, but didn't they like up the price a shit ton for a lightsaber? Yeah, for the Disney one, it was really expensive, but it was like really cool. Like it's very high quality. It was heavy. Yeah, but I wouldn't. It depends on how wild. Wait, I would like to, but I have no money. Oh, I see. I see. Well, Disney will always be there. They're not going down anytime soon, so I hope someday you'll be able to go, Icarus. I recommend it. It's worth it. All right. I'll move on to the next question and hydrate. If I'm going too fast, let me know. Oh, is this the next question? Oh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Source bought over 7 lightsabers. Hey, yo. My dad probably did, actually. Refresh brew actually sounds nice. You should take a day off more often. Yeah, I think Soup, you heard all of my like scuffed voice, but I think I have like, well, my voice is still a little bit scuffed, but yeah. How many hours do I work every day? Oh yeah, so I was gonna like map this out for you guys because I get this question so much because everyone's like, when do you sleep? When do you work? So my normal weekday looks like this, okay, guys? Okay, I wake up around 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. I wake up at 12 p.m. and then from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. I do some work in bed. I just like, that sounds wrong. I work on my laptop. Good to refresh, thank you. Shut up. Want to take over from here so I can have a day off? Yeah, I'll just do that. Wait, shut up. You were looking for a month breaking. Oh, well, a whole month? Yeah, wait. Okay, but yeah, but you've only been here during subathon time because it's been 2 weeks, right? Like since I started my subathon. You were here before. I'm sorry. I don't mean to break your heart, Soup. And so I do some work, I wash up, whatever. Then at this time to like I barely, honestly, I don't have to do too much work usually, so it's fine. My job is pretty forgiving and like, what is it? I just need to get stuff done and then I'm fine. I am really good at making 2 minutes of work look like 5 hours of work. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but all right. Hang out, eat, meet with friends, you know, like, I don't know, rock climb. This is all in this span of time. And then my 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. it's like prep for stream, chill, and then my 5 a.m. to like 12 p.m. is like slip. Sometimes I sleep more. I usually sleep 8 hours, to be honest. I think this is inaccurate. I usually sleep till like that, and I work like, honestly, it looks more like this. I'm gonna be honest. It's like give or take. So yeah, you're in a meeting right now working while watching Brew in bed. In bed? You do work in bed? I really should work on a table, but I just, it's so convenient for me to open my laptop, take some meetings, do some work while I'm in bed because it's just so much easier. No lurker love. No, I don't stalk who lurks, but I do occasionally look at the leaderboard to see, you know, because I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, I need to, like, you know, if she's watching my every lurk or whatever. The word lurkers are representing cute. Guide to engineer in 2 minutes. Exactly. Have I tried out the recipe? I have not yet, Apple. I have not. I really should. I have not. I still, yeah, the cooking life improvement stream. We've only gotten a little bit of that done, I'm gonna be honest. My schedule's fucked. Yeah. It's okay though, because that's kind of how it works right now. But I don't know. It's like give or take. I like change it up a bit, do some random stuff, but yeah, it's not bad. Sometimes I go to the office. Okay, I don't actually go to the office, but I used to go to the office in this span of time. I like to go to the office for happy hour and free lunch and that kind of thing. Wish you would survive with only a couple hours of work a day. Yeah, I don't know how, honestly, sometimes. But also, like, I do feel like I should work harder if I want to get, like, if I want to, you know, be more productive. So, Bru must be fit if she rock climbs. I think I'm all right. I do a lot of, like, sports and stuff as well. Oh, I have done a lot of sports and stuff in the past. I do like to rock climb a lot. I also tried a rowing class recently, so that was fun. You also wake up at like 12 and then go to work. Let's go. But work in bed is so nice. I agree. When you don't go straight to sleep, I have gone straight to sleep before, guys. I told you guys I've missed meetings before, so I really try to like set my alarms. I because of this, I was like, maybe I like because I sleep, it's easy for me to wake up at 1. I was like, oh, I don't need to set an alarm. But sometimes I still need an alarm for this, so it's really good. You have the confidence to say it's better than restaurant versions. Okay, I will definitely try it then. Oh my goodness. I believe. Free lunch, what did he do? You guys are so cringe. How often do I rock climb? Once or twice a week, but because of the subathon, I haven't gone this week or last week. I go with Yumigo, my artist. So she's also very she likes to rock climb a lot too. Welcome back, Brew. Thank you, Swick. How are you doing? Brew is ripped. I do like for rock climbing, if you top rope, you do like arms and legs a lot. So you don't become like super muscular. I think if you do bouldering, you do like I do boulder a little bit, but like you're more likely to get more muscles. There's a poster of Dwayne Johnson facing the toilet in your bathroom. That sounds fun? Question mark. Teach me how to rock climb. Climb the rock. Maybe one day I'll do an Oculus rock climbing stream because I heard there's a rock climbing game. Is this like a 5-minute meeting or a 1-hour meeting we're talking about? I have 30-minute meetings normally. Have you climbed the Arizona mountain climb? No, I have not. This is the first time a streamer has a similar hobby as you. Oh, cool. I have not. I heard Arizona's kind of tough, no? But I've done hikes, but I haven't done outdoor climbing. I only do indoor climbing, like indoor gym climbing. But I want to try outdoor climbing. Yeah, I'm trying to get my lead certification for that. Secret recipe. Yeah. I haven't tried it yet. Oh my goodness. I've literally been on a subathon all week, Apple. There was no chance. You oversleep a lot, but your coworkers know to call your sweet innocent mother if you're sleeping. Really? That's actually kind of funny. That's actually so sweet. Bruh, if my mom knew I overslept a meeting, I can't tell her. I showed you my lightsaber, answer me. Huh? Oh, your lightsaber, you posted it? IRL. Oh, you have a lot of lightsabers. God damn, you actually have a lot of lightsabers. What the heck? Okay. Brew is strong. Yeah, so if you guys call me bottom or stimky too much, I might just roundhouse throw you guys into a pond. A cold pond. Rock climbing helps you with grip. It does. Yeah, it's big on grip. It's big on like balance. You can actually like if you people think like you like if you just straighten. Okay, here's random rock climbing tip. If you just straighten out your arms while you're climbing, you can climb so much. You can actually like sit there. You can like hang there for a good like 10 minutes and not feel tired. So like sometimes it's like the way you climb. You don't have to like constantly be lifting. It's not like I can do pull-ups. I can't do pull-ups, but I can rock climb. Yeah. Anyway, it's really fun. You guys should do it. I like it a lot. Your head hurts? Oh my gosh. You're going to a baby shower? Exciting. I hope you enjoy. I'm fresher to the hobby. For rock climbing? I haven't done outdoor, but I've been rock climbing for a very long time. Maybe like since not a very long time, but I did a little bit when I was little and then just for fun. And then college. Since I was a college freshman, I've been climbing. So modern bouldering feels more like acrobatics. You get fit but not ripped. I agree. It does feel a lot like acrobatics when I do bouldering. That's why I like top roping better, because when you're on a rope, it's like you can focus more on technique, and like for like bouldering, I have half fear that I'm gonna fall and then half of the actual bouldering. So yeah, sometimes, you know. Your mom is hip and cool. Cute. Had a small group of duelists in college. Duelists? For lightsabers? Bottom, try it, bitch. KG, I could actually clap you, bro. Can't roundhouse throw me your apple. I recommend you be extra careful with your wrist. You broke mine climbing with your. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think the most I've had is I maybe had a little bit of a weird fall one time, but like that's it. No, actually, no, not even. It wasn't even that bad. We both know that's not true, bro. I could actually put you guys in a headlock and do like a 360 no scope. I'll beat you up seems like more of a feasible threat since you can't reach me. Yeah, yeah. You should get your mom to feature on your streams, Ryu. We also give them respective saber when they graduated and left. God damn. Come at me, I'll beat you up. You guys would lose. Alright. Used to speedrun rock climbing in high school because it's too easy. Alright. I don't know. Something sounds a little sketchy there. What level of rock climbing did you do, KDG? You're telling me rock climbing is a precursor to becoming Assassin's Creed? Exactly. And Mario, hello! You're in school so you can't stick around. Just came to say hi. Welcome. Sorry for the late response. Take care to school, okay? Hope your classes go well. Thanks for coming by. Isn't rock climbing more for stamina building? Not necessarily. It could be. I don't know. I feel like rock climbing is pretty flexible. I do it mostly to, what is it? I mostly do it to kind of. Who was it? I gotta add that to the timer now. I do it mostly to improve my actual climbs. I don't know, like I don't really do it for muscle. Also, but I do just stay active, you know. Who was that? Who did it? I need to know who this anonymous person is, bro. Who has the audacity to anonymously knock me? All right. Added the time. Added the 10 minutes. Prove to me you're a top at beating the shit out of me if we ever meet. Sounds good. Oh wait, you guys be kind of sussy over there. Utah mountains are fun too. That sounds like intense. It's gotta be Shiki. Shiki would not anonymous it. Brew is barely keeping on chat. She has no hope of finishing this Q&A. I will. Don't worry, guys. You who doesn't care about fights will probably be disappointed at any attempts. Q&A stream forever. Okay, I'm continuing. I'm going further. Too bad you started eating a lot more. Limes, you're chubby lean. That's good. We stand. If I'm knocking, I won't be anonymous. Okay. How long has Q&A gone? An hour. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta keep going. Sorry. What was your worst online shopping experience? Okay, so you guys all know my horror story about what is it? Freaking accidentally having a Amazon. I don't know if all of you guys know about this. You guys, my embarrassing story where I may have made a secret Amazon account that I could put my debit card on because I wanted Prime on a secret account because my family sees my main account and I was trying to buy stuff. And so I was like, oh, like, let me just make a trial Amazon Prime account and put on my debit card. And it went for 2 years without me realizing it. And it just, like, it automatically went from the free trial to the full subscription. And I didn't know. But anyway, so I'm currently still fighting my credit card company to get my refunds. But yeah, I found out it's kind of traumatizing when I found out. So there was that. I haven't had that many bad experiences. I don't buy, like, when I buy stuff online, I'm like very careful. Like I read so many reviews. I use really trusted sites. I don't know, but I have had like, I feel like what is it? I did do Stitch Fix where they put together like a box of like different trendy clothes and you can like pick which ones you want and send the rest back. And the first box was really good, so I kept a lot of the stuff. But the second box had like repeats. Something was kind of broken. It was like kind of mid, and I was like, eh. So I unsubscribed. But it wasn't really a bad experience. It was good for the beginning. Well, thank you, Soul Stuff. Rip. Yeah, rip me. If anyone wants to get a nice rip start swimming, you'll get fit. I swim quite a bit too, but I don't swim often, but I like swimming a lot. Isn't 2 years subscription like $200? We don't talk about it, all right? We don't talk about it. I'm currently trying to get my refund, okay? It's they actually refunded quite a bit of it too. You can get up to 6 months. If any of you ever make this mistake, you can get up to 6 months refunded by Amazon. But if it's any more, you can file a dispute with your credit company and then they have to talk to you about it. And that's what I'm going through. So, what are your thoughts on weed? Seaweed? I love seaweed. Hasn't even happened. Same reviews help a lot. Reviews help so much, guys. I mean, like there's some reviews that are like just people being angry because something went wrong and like they're fine, you know, like but like reviews, ratings help a lot, and that's kind of the future. I hate how every site that's a free trial requires you to put your card info and automatically charges you if you don't stop. Yeah. I also hate how like gym memberships don't like require you to cancel in advance and then like it's like a whole process and it's yeah. I can't believe they actually refunded any of it. Yeah, they did. But the thing is like I never used it, right? And so I basically said like, listen, like I didn't intend for this. It was an accidental purchase. Like I didn't, you know. And then they're pretty actually nice. So Amazon will take your money, use it to run Twitch. Honestly, Amazon was actually very nice in support. They were actually very helpful because I was really like, oh shit, like I lost a lot of money through this. All right, next question. How competitive am I IRL? I am very competitive, but not to the point where I mold at people. So I'm like pretty competitive, so I get frustrated at myself when I'm losing. Yeah. So that's why I really like Valorant. Because even my friends, like I had a lot of like rivals and I just like but I do have I've done a lot of sports when I was younger, so like just for fun, like I'm not, you know, but I was on in middle school we had like every grade had like a basketball team of girls that would like try like we did like a tournament style thing and we went so ham. We were trying so hard to win and we beat everyone. It was great. We lost one match against this one team and they were really obnoxious. And this is middle school. I still remember this distinctly. But it was we lost the one that gets you to finals, right? No, that gets you to like it was like one you're allowed to lose, right? And we could still like you're allowed to lose one game and then you have to do the finals. So we lost that game and then we played them again in the finals and we beat them. So yeah, it was middle school basketball, but it was still I was dude, I was going for the steals. I was going ham, okay? I'm not even that good at basketball, okay? Because they don't monitor it that well. But it was still, yeah. It was aggressive. Um what was nice about it, Amazon or your bank? Both were Amazon was actually the support lady was really nice. My banks, I don't know. They're kind of weird like dealing with it. I don't know. I think that they're not communicating well about it. So like people are confused of what my refund is. It's complicated. Competitive IRL versus Valo. It's competitive but fun wise. Hello Taylor Swift. Did you default dance when you beat them? I was so happy because they were kind of mean. Like they were like I don't know. They were just like pushing a lot and like I don't know. We clapped them though, so that was great. We celebrated really hard. I feel like that would have traumatized me in middle school if I were them. I'm sorry, but anyway. Okay, next. I went to like an academic high school. That was like pretty academically strong high school, but so obviously gym class. A lot of the girls and guys didn't care too much. So and we won once and then we lost the next year, but I wasn't a starter. I was just like the one that the coach liked and I was on the bench and I played as a sub sometimes. But I also got to like not go to all the practices, so that was fun. I just went to like the matches and I got to write it on my resume. Okay. You remember you played dodgeball tournament as a kid and immediately kicked a ball out of fear into a kid's face? Oh god. I hope everyone was okay. I feel like that's scary for like I feel like I would have felt so bad. You never knew Brew was such a sporty person, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I'm not like that good at sports, but I like them a lot. So I like to ski a lot, rock climb, yeah. Not a lot, but I like it a lot. Yeah. um what else? What is I took a lifeguarding class at one point. I didn't none of us got the certification because it was like a new class, but I mean, I did some of the tests and I like to swim. Competitive. What else are things competitive? I was on a lot of teams in college, like not sports teams, but I was on like nerdy teams, engineering teams, basically. So my steel bridge team, I was on like a robotics team. But I don't know if I was that good at all that. I just did it, and it was kind of fun. It was fun. I like the competition. I do like competition a lot. You skied where? I've skied East Coast. I've skied in New York. I've skied in Seattle. I think have I skied in California? I'm not sure. I want to ski in Colorado. I've done, where else have I skied in? It's a couple places. I know that was probably super fit IRL. I'm a super fit, guys. I'm a super fit, but I'm like, I'm alright. Your face met a football once. That was fun. Oh no, Delta. How when I was younger, I was playing t-ball, so like it was like baseball, but like, it's like actually no, it was actually actual baseball, I think. And one of the pitchers was like, I guess he was in high school or college, and I was like in elementary, and he pitched it into my face, and I was like crying the whole time. And I felt, thinking back on it, I felt so bad for him. He must have been so traumatized because he like accidentally hit a little girl, but like because it was like a family and friends type of game. But yeah, it hurt, but I also thought back on it, I was like, I feel bad for the guy because I don't know, I didn't know what else to do but cry, you know. I'm Johnny Brew, please save me. I passed the brick test. Apparently I was too aggressive with the mannequin, so I don't know if I would save you properly. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Huh? But would you like me to save you from the bathtub or what's happening? But anyway, that happened. Mont Tremblant is a pretty good place to ski. It's just everything is in French. Oh, okay. Oh, I've skied in Vermont. Vermont, it was one of my favorite places to ski. You can tell the difference, man. Reminds you of when you were in school during gym, although a bit different. Someone kicked a basketball and hit the side of your head. The next thing you had to do to the wall. You had to do to the wall. Oh, you got angry. You got angry? God damn. You kabe don't him? But damn, yeah. That sounds painful. Hope everyone involved was okay. Alright, next question. I would simply secure the bag. What is, hold up. What's your favorite pet name? I don't like pet names that much. Like, I like when people call me Brew Brew. But like pet names like Honey, Babe, all that. Sweetie, Cutie. I don't know. Like when I don't know, like romantically, I'm like, eh. I mean, I feel like maybe like Babe, it's okay. I don't know. It's just like, oh, it's hard for me to say. Like, and then if I hear it, I'm like, you know? Brewberry, Brewer, Bray. No, I'm not small, okay? I'm massive. I don't know. I guess I don't mind them. This is like, I don't know. I'm okay with them. I think they're cute. He's now a little Brussels sprout. I'm going to end it all right now. My onion. Depends on the context. Yeah, I think the context. I mean, when like all my wife VTubers, when they call me wifey, you know, that's cute. Like people give their pets. Oh shit. Oh, Baron. Oh, I misinterpreted it. My bad. Jay Schwan, how are you doing? How's it going, Jay Schwan? Thank you so much for the beta access, by the way. How you doing? Oh shit, Darling? Oh, I don't know about Darling. It depends. I think it's in context. Like honestly, I'm not gonna like shrivel up and die if someone calls me a pet name, okay? But like our favorite pet name for pets. I like cute names. So like my roommate's cat is Momo. That's cute. Like cute names. Those are some interesting answers too. I like cute. I kind of like stupid names too. Like 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 Chonky, Chonk or something, you know? I like stupid and cute names. I think those are my favorites. Imagine. I don't like real names. Like, I'm not naming my cat Gerald. Okay, like let's not do real names. All right. Your cat's name is Rin. Okay, that's cute. Pet name. Pet name. One of your cats is named Weenie. Another name is Beans. Chonker. Chonker. You guys are so stupid. Like an actual pet or like pet names. I answered both. Coleslaw. There was one. We had a friend. I had a friend that like he told me that one of his friends got contacted by like pet safety because he named his cat Dirt or something, but it was supposed to be like cute, but they thought he was like mistreating his like cat or something, so they like animal services contacted him or something. You tried to word it in a way where it was clear you weren't asking security questions like her pet names. Oh, that's funny. That's actually pretty funny. I would not I actually have had that as a security question and I did not tell you guys what like it actually I never gave you the real pet name. Like but anyway. Geralt of Rivia. You like Roscoe? That's kinda cute. Roscoe's kinda cute. Winnie was so fluffy and kind, I miss him. Aww. Yeah. Pets. You're helping another VTuber pick up a game for a cat and guess what chat named it? Catty McCatface. Garfield. Stuart. What about Stuart? Bartholomew. Brock. Dog. Fish. Pony. Brew? Potassium? What is it? What is it? Alright, let's hear the answer. What is it? Blup, blup. Wait. I shit you not. I'm not joking. What is it? Tell us. Office Jet Pro 678 all-in-one wireless printer. Yo, that'd be cute. Honestly, that is actually we love that. Honestly, honestly, instant ink all in one. Gee. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. Paperclip? But why not paperclip? Paperclip would have been kind of cute. Alright, I'm going next. Worst trip ever taken? I have not taken bad trips, I would say. I think all of my trips have been really fun. I think I spent a lot of time in Rome with my family when I could have done Rome in a day or two. So I do think like we could have, because we were like walking around a lot and we kind of did everything we could do in like a day or two, and then yeah, so I don't know if it was worse though. It was still a good trip. I had one trip. I don't want to talk about it too much, but what's it called? I'll call you Muffin or Onion. Take your pick. Muffin's kind of cute. Call me girly, a la Child. Oh, because Child said he says girly. That's kind of cute. If Child calls me girly, that's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. You have to admire every pebble. But I went on this one trip with someone. So what is it? I think when I go on trips with people, I'm like very low maintenance, like super chill. Like you give me like something to sleep on, like you know, I'll sleep on the floor. Like it literally, like food, anything, I'll eat anything. Like literally, like probably the most low maintenance, and I went on a trip with a very, very high maintenance person. And it was like a mutual friend. So like I didn't know, like I didn't know, right? So when we went, and everyone had issues with them, and me and her were like the two guests that were staying over. So I think like the contrast made it very difficult for people to deal with her. So there was a lot of like, because it was like, I don't know, like it was just a lot of little things. And I think that did ruin my trip a little bit. But I actually had a talk with the person. I confronted them and I was like, hey, listen, like we're guests here. I feel this way about this, and like I feel like this is not fair. And I think because I was also a guest and not like the host, it was like a little better for me to confront that person. So yeah, it ended up a happy ending. But I would not go on a trip with that person again. It was rough. It was rough. There was a lot of like little things that were just very. I'm sure everyone's had an experience like that when you travel with people you don't know. Yeah. You guys are still talking about Muffin and Girly. Rootberry Muffin is actually unironically kind of cute. I'll take that. I had a conversation. You bitch, get your shit together. It was actually really funny because I had a very high. I have a very high tolerance, like a super high tolerance for people. I don't know. Not a lot of things get me really angry or anything, right? But there was just this one thing that made me so upset. So person in question was like, I don't want to talk too much tea, okay? But like, person in question was like, making us late to a lot of things, and also like even their own plans. We're coming late to things, and I in advance I was like, I'm a person that comes late to things. Okay, guys, like I literally, but like I'm talking like late, like hours late, like, and I was like, listen, like I have a plan with someone else. I have to be somewhere at a certain time. And I'm going to remind you guys throughout the day, I need to be at this place at this time. We have one rental car and I need to be here. And we've been spending time driving this person everywhere that she needed to go. And I'm going to keep it short because it's not a big deal. People have, there's a lot of miscommunications or issues, and I was like, oh, I need to be here at this time. And everyone was okay with it. Um, we all needed to be in that car, and girl's still in the shower, and we're already late. And I left. I just took an Uber because I was like, I need to get to this place. And I stopped talking to her for like the rest of the day because I was like, I can't deal with this. And then later on, we talked about it. So we had a good talk about it. And I realized there was some miscommunication apparently. But I think overall everyone kind of was on my side for the issue. So it's fine. It happens, Yeah. You're kind of cute, but now I'm hungry. Please go eat, Delta. Yas Queen, spill the tea. That's it though. And it wasn't terrible. I think, like things happen when you're on trips. People are stressed when you're in a new place. I think like I could have done things better. So yeah, that's all. I don't know. Have you guys had any really bad experiences? During your time in college, you went to Seattle, you're stuck with your old roommate. We didn't really like. You also had the pleasure of being his translator because this mofo didn't understand English, and it's probably the worst trip taken. Because the trip ending and me being flown to a hospital in Norway. That sounds awful. That experience just sounds like unlucky on top of unlucky. 75% of the time it's communication issues. Better to say something than stew about it. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I think like we kind of the person was the type that was like, oh, like they kind of they know, they're like, oh, I hear that I'm entitled a lot, and they kind of own it. One of those things. And it's like, well, well, if you know about it, then like me. Anyway, but it's fine. It was fine. I try not to get into any issues with people. I think that was just one time where I was a little bit perplexed, let's say. And then yeah. You went to SF with your uncle and his friend group and didn't get to do things you wanted. It sucked. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've had people have told me that they don't like, some people like, yeah, traveling with like older relatives sometimes makes it harder because you don't get to do exactly what you want. You also had almost had a horrible trip that you already knew was gonna be bad before you took it. I see. But it was fine though. Blueberry muff. That sounds kind of cute. You know what, guys? Just call me. It's fine. Do it. I'm not. Never had a trip that bad, but you didn't enjoy a trip to Vegas since you were both with family and kind of broke. I have gone to Vegas as well, and I was not old enough to go to casinos, so it was like we did like Grand Canyon and stuff like near there, but like there wasn't a lot for me to do too. Went to the beach by yourself to do some fishing, but the wind and water was so strong your line couldn't go far, and random people watched you fail miserably. That's fine though. That's fine. No one's good at fishing until you're good at fishing, you know. If you go on a bad trip, you're more than happy to just stay inside on your phone. It's the people around you that get annoyed by that. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I like when I'm with people, I like to spend time with them, you know. Like if I'm gonna stay inside, I can do that alone. But sometimes, like when I'm tired, it's like I just need like a little bit of a break. So I kind of understand that. You have to go out to work now, but you leave a lurk because you can. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Yamato. You had planned to go visit someone. You had a room and a plane booked, and then things fell apart. If you went, it was gonna be super awkward. So you refunded your plane and couldn't refund the room. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, but at least you avoided the issue, right? You sure you want to be called Muff? No. But if I say no, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, perfect. You know, so I gotta just own it. Rue will always be a cute little gremlin to me. Excuse me? You're 14, 15 when you went to Vegas, saw a lady in lingerie for a second. Hey, yo. Went to another country to spend time with a girl just for her to break up with you after you got home. Oh, that does sound kind of rough. That is unfortunate. But I'm sure, you know, you look back and laugh at it later. Or excuse me? I avoid this issue, but you're financially down. Guess all right now. Sometimes, like, if you know you avoided something worth it, you know, like don't beat yourself up over it. I think I've done something like that too before. Like I did something stupid, like I forgot something dumb or whatever. I need to pay for it or like overpay or something, and I was like, whatever. But it, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We went on a trip to the mountains for your birthday once, but it was a tiny fragile house, and there was a storm signal 5 typhoon. Holy shit! That's an actual terrible trip. Holy. My goodness. I'm glad you're okay. Bye-bye, Yamato. Take care. Alright, guys. I'm gonna move on from this topic. Let's go on. If you had to redesign, who or what will you be? I have 2 questions like this, actually. Let me see. If you had to redesign, what would it be? And I also have... Was this your lore from the get-go, or did you have any other ideas? Could you share them if you do? Wait, no, is that the right one? Let's go in order. Sorry, guys, I'm clowning. There's so many questions. We gotta go faster, guys. We gotta go faster. Who's slowing me down? Everyone look around. Who's slowing me down? All right. And Brew, you're still stimky but fun. Aw, you're such a sweetie. You're fun too. You bum. Me, I'm slowing you down. If you had to redesign, who or what would you be? Okay, well, I think I would be... What would I be? I don't think I would go the animal route. Just because I don't know if I have an animal I'm super attached to VTube. So I think I would go for something sci-fi like. Well, mine's already sci-fi like. Holy. I mean, maybe I'll be like some kind of robot, or it'd be cool if I could be like some kind of like have some kind of like story, like be a racer, or like maybe like a swordsman. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have some. Hello, Shiki. Hello. Hello, Shiki. It's Shiki. It's Shiki. I'm out of your dumb 10 minutes. Hello, Shiki. How are you doing? It's Shiki. Shiki's here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, bum. Ooh. Gremlin Bray. Kind of like Alita Battle Angel. Maybe. No. Okay, so I don't know. I think being a swordsman would be fun. A good swordsman, like from a family of swordsmen, you know? No robot, only android. What's the difference again? Is there a difference? You're thinking about being a Nekomata because of all the Ghostwire? Oh, I have to play that game. Also, Shiki's gonna beat me up, but I tried to download Elden Ring today while I was out of the house, but it didn't finish. So it's only halfway done downloading, so I didn't finish downloading it. I don't. Androids look more human than robots. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I'd be an android. More advanced sounds like me. What kind of internet do you have? I don't know. I just left it on and it didn't finish. So stupid. I think I should have checked on it more. Nekomon are essentially yokai, which are cats that live long enough to become wise and grow two tails. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. I think a yokai theme would be really cool. I actually think it would be cool to be a villain as a redesign. Like, I'm a villain. I think that'd be fun. Some kind of villain that's not like just straight like I don't know, like it's Brew villain arc, guys. Yeah, too many yaoi things downloading it. Shut up. I actually uploaded my YouTube video. That's also why, I think. Villain arc. Probably be like some kind of anti-hero slash like, you know, whatever. We're the space villain. Space Emperor villain arc. Honestly, maybe I'll ask you to go for a villain design too. If a cat actually lives to be 100 years old, it grows a second tail and becomes a Nekomata. It's another term for Bakaneko. Interesting. Have you guys seen Natsume Yujincho? I really like that anime, and I feel like I learned so much about yokai. I don't know if it's like accurate, but like I like hearing the lore. You're as much of a villain as Heinz Doofenshmirtz. Well, at least I'm not a doofus. Just kidding. Don't forget your lore if or whenever you do so. Don't forget my lore. What do you mean? Like, I was uploading things. Shut up, David. Like Black Adam or Deadpool anti-hero. Yeah, honestly, forget anti-hero. I'll just be a straight villain. Villain's more fun. Villain, let's do villain. Alright, next, guys. We have too many questions. We gotta keep going. A place you want to visit, but not many others usually want to go to. Maybe like Greece seems kind of fun. I want to visit Asian countries, but I know everyone wants to visit Asian countries, so that doesn't really count. Mount Everest, but like I probably wouldn't go. But I like the idea makes my heart pump faster. I'm like, oh, like imagine going to the top of a like mountain like that. Yep. But I wouldn't go. It'd be nice to go to space. If you need help with ideas for redesign, I can show you some fun ideas too. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. Climbing locations in Eastern Europe. Interesting. Maybe. I can't think of any. There's some places that people don't want to go to though. I feel like everyone wants to go everywhere these days. I mean, I've never been really been to never mind. I don't know. Kind of want to check out Texas. I don't know. I don't know if people want to go there. See, you want to go to Greenland? Oh yeah, Greenland, Iceland sound fun. England is a good one. A lot of people want to go to England. No, I'm more of an Asia person than a Europe person, but I do like the idea of going to Europe. All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab some cookie dough to munch on something while we talk, and some more water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I actually ended up getting some leftover food because I'm a little hungry. Nepal? I never thought about it going to Nepal. Sounds fun though. Say Philippines right now. I'm turning my sword in. I feel like the Philippines. A lot of people want to go to. No, like I'd want to go. You gave your cat some catnip early, and a few seconds ago he charged out your hand. Interesting. Oh no. Is he okay? Mariana Trench? Is that like the water? What is that again? You know, I did watch a YouTube video. There's like a section of the world where you could kill someone and technically you couldn't be charged for it because of some weird rule about the land. I forgot who he is. He did like he's like I forgot what it's called. Deepest part of the ocean. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to Google pictures. Can I Google pictures? Let's see. Mariana Trench. Wow, this is like made in abyss. Oh god, they're like some scary looking things. The most wow, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, it goes so far down. Wow. That's crazy. Magna Pina squid? Maybe there's a whole city down there. Magna Pina squid? Oh god, it looks kind of, wow, someone made it look kind of scary. How big is this? Man, DC stuff is scary. Your biggest sell the Philippines, you can still feed 2 people a filling ass meal with $1 if you try hard enough. Ooh. I heard you can do that in Thailand too. $1? That's crazy. The video that Kurzga Sog posted about the ocean is mega interesting. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. I need to watch more ocean videos. They're gonna be your neighbor's company said that to us and he said it creeped him out. Why? Wait, that like the squids? And you're gonna go memes and get better and better so you can be more motivated and powerful? Huh? You think it was the only 3 that ever reached that part of the ocean? Oh, wait. The squid? Question mark? And good night, Kuma. Good night, good night. Oh, it freaked him out because it looked freaky. Oh, well, they had these like pictures that look kind of human-like, and those were kind of scary. But the squid themselves don't look that scary. They're kind of meh. They're kind of. I'm glad you like it, Ryu. I really have to see your reaction to Subnautica. I gotta check it out. Okay. What will your autobiography's title be? And someone said from like onion to tulip or something. Yamato said that, I think. Rouge. What will it be? I don't know. You mean my IRL one or my VTuber one? My brew one? I think Baron asked this question. Oh, the squids are very elusive? Oh. From tulip to onion, ayo. I think I attribute a lot of my life to my failures and the people that I've met. So like the things I've done that I've like overcome, and then the people I've met and that kind of shaped me into the person I am. So I'd probably have to do something with that. What would you name your first ship on the Sea of Thieves? Well, I would, I'd probably connect it to my lore, but, what's it called? I did name one of the ships in my lore the Dreamer. Be like a place where you can find your dreams. But, I also think Serendipity is a nice name. I remember, like, my dad, when I was younger, explaining the name to me because we came across it. It was like an ice cream place. And he was like, oh, it's like serendipity because it's serendipitous that we were able to find this place or something like that. And so, like, yeah. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Sounds about right. I think it would either be something related to my failures in my life, or it would be something not too serious, like something kind of funny. I think something witty would be nice, like that. Something that doesn't take itself too seriously might be more fun. Might suit me better. Like, just be like, I don't know, something chill. As a typical tropical country living person, you love the ocean and everything in it. And you're addicted to Subnautica. Oh my god, I almost spilled my... I'm glad you like it. Apple plays Subnautica too. And no worries at all. Oh my goodness. No, don't worry. You're not late. I'm just slow at reading. Alright, I'll move on. The Dunce and I. Maybe I do something like, we're Jay chillin'. Just kidding, I don't know. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Jay. Sleep well, okay? Rest up. Thanks for coming by. The picture in the front will be a small unit, a chair with a dunce hat. Excuse me? Hey, what's the best joke you've ever heard that will live forever in your memory? This one? I don't know who asked me this one. I don't have a best joke, but I have one that's really memorable. And oh my god, yes, please get some rest, Supa. Thank you for coming by. Good night, good night. Yes, I will get lots of rest. I think the joke I remember the most, there was this one joke. I don't want to spend too much time telling it, so I'm not going to try to tell it to make you laugh. I'm just going to tell you what joke it is, okay? But it was like 3 dudes in like hell that, no, 3 dudes that get on an island and they get captured by this tribe. And the tribe's just like, yo, like, we're going to kill all of you guys, but like, if... Stop it, Chris. Stop. That was a good one. But okay, so we're gonna kill all of you guys. But if you want to live, we'll give you one chance. If you can find 10 fruit on this island and shove it up your butt and not laugh the entire time, and you successfully do that, then we'll let you go. So the 3 guys go off to find their fruit. It can be any fruit, but it has to be 10 of the same fruit. And then one of them was like, okay, so they all come back, right? And one of them, he has oranges, okay? So he's like going through it. He's like, they're like watching him do it. I've told this joke on stream. No. Okay, it's fine. And he gets to the 4th one and he's like, I can't do it anymore. And they kill him. And then the second guy comes. He has grapes, right? And he's like vibing, right? He's like on his 9th one. He's like, I'm almost ready to live. And then he starts laughing his ass off and they kill him. And he's in heaven with the other guy, the orange guy, and he's like, "Hey yo, like why'd you laugh? Like you were so close, you would have lived." And he was like, "I saw the last guy coming in with pineapples." Just laugh, guys. Just laugh. Just tell me it's funny, please. Just tell me it's funny, okay? Just tell me it's funny, please, please, please. I want a food truck so bad.
That's cringe.
No, it's funny. It's funny. Come on, it's funny. I gotta add your stupid 4 minutes to the timer now. It's funny, okay? I know you guys are smiling, alright? It might not be that funny, but it's funny, okay? And Jim Jonah, what the fuck? Jim Jonah, what are you doing here? How are you doing, Jim Jonah? I ignored you again? I was busy telling my story, Shiki. Did you hear about the hungry clock? What about the hungry clock? I ignored everyone for the last 5 minutes. You went back 4 seconds? Ah, because he went back for seconds. Wait, that's kind of good. Oh, I get it. Booze in Tagalog? Stop. You chuckled? I'm glad you chuckled, Katie G. I win. See, you guys can't laugh. Like, you guys, like, I can't hear your laughter, but I know you guys are laughing. Say it again, you missed it. Did you actually miss it? The Delta. Delta missed it. Oh my god, I can't tell it again. Someone get him the joke. Someone. I can't announce every time. That's true. That's true. I'll Google it for you. I'll Google it for you and I'll send it to you, okay? Let's see. Island fruit joke. I don't know. I don't think I can. Okay, I'll tell it to you another time. I'll tell you. I don't want to tell it again. I don't want to tell it again. It doesn't hit the same if you tell it again. It was such a masterpiece. It was such a masterpiece that I can't simply just tell it again. Everyone was laughing really hard, Delta. It's okay. I'll tell you later, okay? Alright. What old fashion trend do you think should come back? I don't know. I think like old, what is it? The like the what is it? The like I don't know what the terms are. Like fancy European styles, kind of cute. I kind of like I don't know. I just liked, I don't know if it was a trend or not. I just liked like combat like camo vibes where it's like sleeveless stuff. Like I thought that was kind of fun. I don't think that's a trend though. But like I'm sure someone made it go trending at some point, you know? You have a date, Brew? A date? Huh? Capes. Imagine. Anyway, I'm not the right person to ask about this one. Oh, you mean like a date, like the times. I'm small brain. I don't know dates, I'll be honest. Let's see. Let's Google. Fashion trends. Old fashion trend. Victorian era, yeah. Here. Fashion trends. Mom jeans, Chunky sneakers, Corduroy, Scrunchies, silk scarves, bike shorts, flared pants. I mean, I like what are these? What are these again? Overalls, kind of cute. Pump sleeves. High-rise jeans? I don't know. I don't know fashion, guys. I don't know fashion. I just wear comfy stuff. You guys know this already. Let's move on. We have to change our clothes in months we can see. Excuse me? I only wear comfy stuff. How dare you accuse me of this? Just weeks worth of the same outfit. That is so cap. I really do need to go out and buy some more clothes though. My clothes are, I haven't went shopping in a while. You like business suits normalized again? I like business casual a lot. We don't need to go back to Victorian era. You'd rather go back to during World War II era with the zoot suits? Huh? You wanted Victorian era European clothes? Oh, let's just move on. Let's just move on, guys. I'm done. VTubing is awesome. You wore all comfy clothes and chat won't know. Yeah. I actually went out today though, so I'm actually wearing a pretty cute outfit today. I have like the holes in my shoulder hole things. And, okay, anyway. If you had to pick a person to help you survive on a deserted island, who would you bring in? Why? Someone who knows how to survive on a deserted island, but I guess I would bring my sister. I would bring someone optimistic. I feel like, what is it? I feel like Ryu would be pretty resourceful, or optimistic at least. Maybe Rogel would know how to survive on an island. We don't get to see downtime. We don't get to see your cute outfit. True. Dudes and fedoras, gangsters era, basically. Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds kind of fun. I'd watch you suffer a bit. Excuse me, Forte? How dare you? I would leave Forte on the island. Ryu picks on you, I wouldn't choose him. Probably. Ryu just hoard, huh? Hoard what? You were a Boy Scout, but you forgot everything? Okay, maybe not Rogel then. You would survive on an island, pretty much already fit the bill. It's Ryu. You know how to make fire? I watched that one Mr. Beast video where they're all trying to make fires. I think I could probably manage it. Just kidding. I feel like my dad would be really good at figuring out how to survive on the island. But do you know how to make a fire? Flint and a stick or something? You'd use me as bait, huh? Respectfully. Oh no, Icarus is trying to say respectfully. Kindling, tinder, and fuel. Ah. You keep Brew alive too because your guilt wouldn't allow me to allow her to die. You're too nice. Exactly. That's why I need you. Alright, next. If you could abolish one social convention, which one would it be? This was Yamato's question. What does he mean by social convention? Like flat Earth convention, or what type? What is he like? What type of convention is he talking about? Is that what social conventions are? Or does he mean like a convention, like a social convention, like the word social norm? Oh, like so like social like norm, like you're like that's not a convention. Oh, I thought he meant like a convention. But I also did. Okay, let me see. Wait, hold up. I'd keep you alive too, just use you to further our needs. Hey, yo, just kidding. Arbitrary rules and norms governing the countless behaviors of all of us engage in every day without necessarily thinking about them, from shaking hands on greeting to someone driving on the right side. Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Engineers don't know English? No, I don't know. It's like capitalized. I don't know. I thought maybe it's like I didn't know it was like a figure of speech. Okay. Probably what do taxes. No kidding. Uh hmm. One social convention. I don't know. I don't is there something that's been inconvenient? I just only need to know numbers. She doesn't even know that. Excuse me? How dare you? Normalized tax evasion. No. I gotta think. There's definitely something that like some like not shaking hands. I mean, um, hmm. That's a good question. Uh. um. Um. I think things involving driving, parking. I gotta think. There's definitely something involving driving or parking that I would want to abolish, but I don't know what. Taxation is theft, normalized tax evasion. Not me playing Yakuza 0 and them talking about tax the whole time. Abolish handicap driver. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Maybe like hmm. Damn, wait, handicap parking? I mean I mean, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Um I don't know. Maybe like being more lenient about about like harmless parking mistakes. Not that I've done any. Oh, enforce respectful speech to shitty bosses? I can see that. I feel like I'm so like I don't even email that much anymore. I use Teams all the time. So even my interaction with my bosses are pretty informal. Um Abolish sucking up to the boss. Abolish holding huh. Huh. I'll think of one. I'll think of one. I definitely have a couple. If your boss is shit, you should be allowed to punch them. True. You have to use Teams? I'm sorry. Yeah. I use Teams, yeah. What do you guys use? Do you use Netflix DMs or what? Zoom? Blech. I use Zoom for school. It asks for Microsoft Teams, so I'm like, close out of that window. Oh god, I hate Slack. Okay, next creepiest DM I ever got. I'm not gonna go too into depth for these. I think it's not necessary. I don't I don't get many creepy DMs, honestly. I think if maybe like I told you guys like before this is before VTubing by the way. It like I had like a Valorant some dude on Valorant kind of like, guilt tripped me. It wasn't creepy though. Wait, let me think. Hold up. Creepy. I don't know. People have been generally pretty nice to me. I don't think I've gotten weird DMs. Wait, I might have. I think I might have, but I might have just shut them out. Like, I think I had people go 180 on me or something weird. Does no one else work on site? Some people do, I think. This is not an invitation to creepy DMs, folks. Oh yes, please don't send me any creepy DMs, guys. The creepy DMs would scare me a little. Remember that one guy who sent an aura to his first DM? Was not creepy. It was such a DM. Creep DM was really like a running gag. Honestly, I probably, like, honestly, creepy DMs, I don't know. I kind of just, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think, no content, guys, no content. I mean, I've gotten like, what is it? Have I gotten any? I think so. I guess not. I guess I haven't. I definitely had people message like on like on Insta or like whatever. I don't even use Instagram that much. Or like I think there were like some weird people sometimes that would be like, oh, like tell me about yourself, whatever. But it's nothing like super creepy. Like it's just like it's creepy, but it's like whatever. You just kind of block and move on. No content, L ratio. Do you guys have any? You guys want to make content for me? I don't know. I don't think there's much. We're vibing. I'll be your first creepy DM. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Me goes and checks DMs. Yeah, no. I think I'm pretty yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. I think but like this is also before VTubing. I don't want to like I haven't gotten anything really like in the VTubing space that's like that bad, but I think yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just get like people who just like message you long paragraphs about things that you don't really know them, like to tell you too much about themselves or whatever. I've had that before. Randomly sent me a code. I was very scared. What do you mean randomly? You literally were in chat saying, "Send me a code. Send me a code." I want to make you more content. We're gonna have to collab. True. What if we file as a creepy DM? Someone trying to get personal info from you, being kind of sussy when you don't know them. Like, yep. I also, I don't know if I should share this. Should I share this? I don't know if I should share this. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. Huh. Should I share it? Share whatever you want. I'm thinking. I always feel a little weird sending DMs for myself without asking anyway. No, you're fine, Shiki. I think it's like for me, like I prefer if I've seen someone in chat a lot, like gotten to know them a little bit before I get DMs from people. But like if people send me DMs before that, that's fine too. It's just like as long as it's nothing like, you know, weird, it's fine. You don't have to feel weird about it. Sometimes I can't respond to them though, because especially right now, like the past 2 weeks, I've just been reacting to people's DMs mostly. I can't really like talk as much, but yeah. Do if I think it's okay? Okay. Well, well, you guys know how I'm like. This is already gonna go in a weird direction. You guys know how I recently revealed some tags that I'm interested in. Perhaps. Why send creepy DMs when you could just be a DJ in chat? True. Just be weird in chat. You DM Bruce so frequently, I always feel weird about it. There's no need to feel weird. Bruno. Listen, okay, all right. So there's one tag there that No, 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 no. It's no, 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 no. There's one tag. Wait, you feel weird? Okay, I mean, I could just stop. I could just stop talking. But it, no, it has nothing to do with the VTubing space. Nothing to do with anything from the past few months. Okay, but what? Wait, what? Not that. No, the door's all open. No. Okay. So. So so maybe at one point in my life I was like pause jam. Maybe at one point in my life I was very curious about the 4-letter one. And I was like I don't want to like expose myself from being interested in this, but like maybe I can go online and like talk to people about it and maybe have a little, just have a little bit of fun and like, oh, good morning, Kohai. How are you doing, Kohai? You should you should come back in like 10 seconds. Okay, but and then yeah, and then so I might have interacted with people and for a little bit, like online, and yeah, and like someone tried to convince me to be something, and I realized I was like, I'm not that hardcore into this certain thing. I'm being super vague right now because I don't want to like, but yeah, and it was like I felt it was like high key a little bit of gaslighting, and then there was like some weird forces at play. Like I don't know how. Okay, it was like weird, but I got out quick. Okay, it was like, yeah, what a time to commit. Welcome. Wait, oh god, the first. Yeah, yeah. The big boom. Yes, but I didn't do anything because it was like, during COVID and like, or it was like something before that or whatever. I don't know, but I just messaged to like explore a little bit. Okay, that's all. All right. Start with an R, huh? No, good go. I mean, honestly, it's important to actually learn so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it was like, I mean, okay, I was, yeah, basically. But like, yeah, so yeah, it was just fun, it's fun exploring and learning more about things and really, but then yeah, I definitely had one moment where I was like, huh? I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, this one's not. Nope. Yeah, that's all that happened. Yeah, wasn't a creepy DM. Was just DMs that were, yeah. Did you guys get all that? Did you? I have no idea what's happening right now. Well, if you don't know, you don't know. Not NTR. No, 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 nothing like that, guys. Nothing like that. No, no, no. What is happening? It just got like an amateur stuff first. Yeah, honestly, yeah, amateur stuff fine. But yeah, I think there was yeah, but it was also like it wasn't just something that was too extreme. It was like I think it was a weird direction. Not weird, like it was like was not handled correctly. Whatever messages I got, it was just not handled correctly. So yeah. You understood? Okay, I mean, I don't know if you guys understood all that, but you guys can probably rewatch this VOD over and over again. You still won't understand what's going on, but I'm just trying to be as vague as possible. If you don't know, don't worry about it. You get it. Okay, cool. All right, but yeah, anyway, all is fun. We all have fun a bit. I feel you to be cool. You just ended. Welcome. Pretty sure I understood. You guys got it. You got it. All right, cool. I honestly, it's not that complicated. It's not that complicated, but I'm omitting details to keep it a little bit more. I don't God, I need to know. Okay, all right, cool. If you weren't a VTuber, what do you think you would be doing right now? But it's fun to share it with you guys. It's fun to share it with you guys because I would never share it with. No, I wouldn't share it with that many people. There's probably like 2-3 people that know that I explored a little bit. And it wasn't even much exploring either, so. Dude, she can't. Okay, so yeah, if you weren't a VTuber, what do you think you would be doing right now? So this one was asked by Nitori, who I look up to very much. And um, if I were in a VTuber, I mean, like, I mean, right now, I guess right now, I am an engineer, sort of, whatever. But you would have shut up, Delta. Wait, oh, you would have gotten it. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying you would have done so. No, okay. So I think if I wasn't a VTuber, I don't know if I would have streamed because I don't know if I'm that comfortable having a public face out there. I mean, I'm taking this as like, I have always kind of wanted to be a writer. Um, I thought that would be really fun, but like, or like a teacher of some sort, but like not one that has to deal with too many things. So probably not a teacher, but I don't know, like, I think something along those lines. There's definitely some more stuff I wanted to do, but writer Bruce salivates. No, but I'm like really low level writer, so but I like it would have been cool. Maybe like a director or something. Like I don't know, producer. It seemed like an interesting field that I know nothing about. That it would be kind of fun. If you were a VTuber, you would have engineered the world's first FTL ship. What is that? I have the hot separator bro. I love her writing drools. You really know. You're so sweet, Ryu. I'm honored. Can you share your writing with us? Nah, thank you. I appreciate Ryu's an amazing writer, so I'm very very grateful for you hyping me up. Pretty sure teachers get like 5 hours of sleeps top. Yeah, yeah, and then the ones that make money probably get, yeah, just struggle. Faster than light. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to understand of quantum physics for that. I didn't go that far into physics. Hee. Okay. Um. Next. So I don't know. I guess that's it. Do you guys have anything you would be if you guys what could be something else? Would you guys be something else? What would you guys be? You do make funny haha. You have your own O sealer, but your writing sucks. I think that's a fun thing about lore though, right? You know, like it could also just be your ideas. It doesn't have to like be like a book, you know? But you can practice with it too. That's what I do. I've been doing. Happy? Oh no. Okay. You'd be a Oh, you'd be recon in the Marines. My dad wanted to be a fighter pilot at one point, but his eyesight wasn't good enough at the time. It didn't. Yeah. He wanted to be a crew member of a spaceship and explore the galaxy. Oh, really, Kohai? Well, do I have the job for you? I would like to be on Bruce's lap as a cat. That's kind of wholesome. I'm with KJ. You have your own stuff. You have your own stuff, but you can't write it out. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I like have a lot of ideas and I start them, but I never finish them. So I also have trouble getting things on a page. Graphic designer or work in the forensic field. You know, forensics I think is one of the coolest fields you can try to like you can check out because I know a lot of people have considered. Like I know like one or two people that are really into the forensics field, and I'm like, wow, like I don't even know how you get into that. If y'all need writing help, helloing. Aww. Be quiet. Be quiet. They gave me the no. They gave me the qualifications of a force recon marksman. I went like, nope. Really interesting. All right, I'm gonna move on to next. What's your favorite color after blue? No one has ever asked me this ever. Like no one. I've never heard of someone ask what's your second favorite color. Like that is the weirdest question I've ever heard. Is that Ree's question? Probably. Mm, it's either red, green, or purple. I'm trying to think of which one. My dad likes red. My sister likes green. purple. Purple or green? Oh, I don't know. Probably purple. Probably purple. You actually have like so many paragraphs of the timeline with the power system. Oh, I love creating ranking systems and power systems in writing. It's so much fun. You want to be a musician or a photographer? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Photographer sounds really fun too. You're trying to be funny with Ryu because helloing is used by another VTuber. Oh, I was like, huh? My favorite tertiary favorite color is that second best. And orange. Bleh. That's good. Close enough to red. It's purple. It's purple, I think. You can picture me having purple outfits with the model. I think purple is really flexible. You know, like I feel like it's like I can use it for a lot. Green is flexible, but there's a lot of ugly greens too. Like the neon green, I don't really like. The orange, she's blush. She says wearing an orange sweater. Okay, but my orange is cute. She's just a dumb baby. Excuse me. We have my sister's room. So my room is like light blue. Probably like my room is literally the color of my hair. That's the color of my hair. And my sister's room is like light green. And it's like wang, you know, boing. All right. Favorite songs on rotation until the day you die. Favorite songs, I listen to a lot of Garbo, but I played a lot of them during karaoke, actually. So you guys have heard a lot of them. I like Khalid. I like Sam Smith. I like K-pop a lot. I like so like a lot of K-pop. I like a lot of anime music. I like Lisa a lot. I'm really basic shonen boy vibes. You're whack. That one Ed Sheeran song, Bad Habits. Ed Sheeran's pretty fun. I'm not obsessed with his music, but I like them. Baby, one more time. I'd probably listen to old songs, just anime songs. Yeah, same. Anime songs. A lot of anime songs really get to me. Nostalgia. The songs are like nostalgic, melancholic. I could list some. Can I list some though? I like that Aldo Zero tracks. I like Arcade, that song that got popular through TikTok by Duncan Lawrence. I like Fever and Hyphen. I like the League of Legends songs. I like BAP songs a lot. EXO Got 7. AT's Hala Hala is one of my favorite songs. There's a lot of songs I like. I think like when these songs were popular, when like Stay by Justin Bieber was popular, Good for You, Olivia Rodrigo, like Bad Habits, Ed Sheeran, when that whole era, like Watermelon Sugar, Doja Cat, like the recent era, when like I listened to a lot of those songs on the radio while I was driving, so 70, 90 rock songs. Actually, my dad I used to have a bunch of CDs in our car, and he would like play a lot of music. So I know a lot of like what is it, like Led Zeppelin and like just like a lot of old songs that like whenever I hear them it triggers something in my brain. I'm like, oh my god, like I used to like bop out to the song when, like in the car or whatever. Yeah. EXO, yeah, EXO is good quality. Hello, Pome, how you doing? How you doing, Pome? AG's Hala is like garbage with like masterpiece garbage. Actually, though, I feel that at least for on repeat. I see, I see. I listen to whack ass music no one listens to. But you know, if you enjoy it, you should just be glad there's a music out there for you. You know, you have too many songs to listen to. You still listen to new stuff. Yeah, I feel like I run out every once in a while. I have a dry spell, and then there's one spell where there's like every single song is out. Like you're like, oh my gosh, I have so many songs. When you close your eyes and think of the word happy, what do you see? I see my family and friends, guys. I see my family and friends. I see me being my best self. I see, I don't know. I think like I've really come to terms with like living in present happiness rather than like chasing happiness. So I try to make happiness out of like things, try to make happy out of normal things. What a loser question. Who said that? This is such a Ryu question. Generic? Yeah, it's generic, but it's true. True. Um Obviously like my best memories probably like times where I've succeeded at things, times where I've overcome things, or I've like made funny jokes, or when I don't know. Sometimes it's like when I'm alone and just vibing in my room with music, or when I'm outside and like seeing something new for once, and like at night, late at night, or like early in the morning, or like those like moments. Yeah. So I slowed it down a bit, guys. I slowed it down a bit. A quick question for you. I've heard about Prime Gaming. I have not actually. I have not. Would you like to tell us more about Prime Gaming? Roll sees chat. I see chat when I think happiness. You're right. I should. Can we reverse that? Can we rewind? When we close your eyes and think of the word happy, what do you see? Oh yeah, I see chat. I see chat. I see. But really though, like I do think streaming has brought me a lot of happiness. So honestly, I'm not even lying. I think I do. When I first started streaming, now it's harder because it's just like I stream so many hours. I used to rewatch my streams and like not like kind of just to find the chatters again. And I'd be like, wow, this person talked. This person talked in my stream. Um, yeah, it was really nice. Good times. I was like, oh my god, someone talked to me. This is the kind of shit you drop while trying to have normal conversations with people. I think me too, honestly. It's like it's super nice to talk about deep stuff with people. Have you ever had a dream that was too real for you to believe it was just a dream? If so, what is it? I had a lot of nightmares that were very memorable. Um, I've had some good, really happy dreams where like I get something done that I needed to get done, or like, and then I realized I didn't, and then like, oh, I like, or I had one dream where I was like flying, so it was in my middle school gymnasium, and we could grab onto the tails of these birds, and they would fly, and like it would like pull you, and like I don't know if you guys know the feeling of like when you're going on a ski conveyor belt, you hold the rope and it pulls you. That was the feeling, and it pulls you into the air and you start flying. And I had that dream in a 15-minute power nap. I also wrote down a lot of my dreams. Maybe I can dig that up at some point, but I wrote down my dreams for an entire summer because I was taking a psychology English lit class that like about dreams and stuff like that. And so I've actually I dream almost every day. And I try to remember them, and yeah, so I've had a lot of really really fun dreams. I've had nightmares of like really terrible shit happening too. And sometimes I like occasionally, I think one time I had a dream that was just so messed up. I had to call my family. And I was like, really, I don't know. I was really stressed. I was like, God, where did that come from? Twerking is illegal in the great British state of Nebraska, Florida. Excuse me. Jay? Huh? Well, then you should go. You should go and do it. You've had 3 of those. One of those was actually really enough your body reacted to it. Oh, I feel that. I've jerked in my sleep like, oh my god. Feeling tired yet? Remember that the top gift for someone gets an exclusive 4-hour virtual date with Brew, huh? How long have you been streaming again? For 6 months? Yes, since March 26th. For legal reasons, the buff is a joke. I recommend listening to ear cleaning heartbeat ASMR. Ooh, when going to sleep. Yeah, I used to, what's it called? It's like a bunch of apps too. I like also like to listen to, sometimes I fall asleep to Valorant videos and it's like pew 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 and it's so loud and I don't know how I fall asleep to them, but I'm out. Um you dreamed vividly until recently, now you're just dead tired. Yeah, so this made me really tired, kind of just you've jerked and you you guys are so cringe. A lot of dreams include your death. You're about able to constantly you don't feel fear death because of it. Interesting. I feel like I always fear death in my sleep. Like when I haven't really feared death when I'm when I'm like awake. But when I'm asleep, if I feel so vulnerable to death, like I'm like scared something's chasing me, scared I'm gonna fall. I'm like worried that I'm gonna make a mistake I can never come back from because everything is like warping around me, you know. Um, and then like somehow like I make like I make the mistake because the dream keeps you in the dream, but then like they give me another chance or whatever because they want to keep me in the dream, you know. Um, you fall asleep to develop videos all the time. Yeah, I fall asleep to. Yeah, I also do like what always knocks me the fuck out is I have this app called Headspace and like they have like rain sounds and also like narration. I usually lower the narration and go more for the sounds. But I like turn that on and I'm like, I'm gonna try falling asleep to this and see if it works. I'm not sure if this play and I just knock out. Like I wonder if this playlist will and I'm just gone. Falling asleep to KJ lineups? Oh that's no. You had a bad dream the other day where your one cat got out, so when you woke up, you immediately walk up to me, gave him a hug, and scolded him. I've called people that have been like that when I like someone when someone's died in my dream. I've I'll wake up and like call them or like obviously you know that's happened to me before. Did you ever fall asleep in the class and suddenly jerk awake to look around and check if anyone saw you? All the time. I actually was like a serial faller, a sleeper in high school. I don't know, man. Something about that like last 2 years, I was just getting tired all the time. Um, I actually I think I started falling asleep in the middle of a conversation with someone one time. I was in like English class and we were talking about like the reading. And I was like talking to her and then like I just like like I just, she was saying stuff, I was saying some stuff, and I just like knocked out. I like came back to myself. uh, it's so funny. One time in your dreams you were dead and was walking around in the afterlife and everything shadowy and corrupted. I had this one dream where like you had to like everyone had to get this thing done or else you would die and like I messed it up or something. I don't know. Dream loop when you're in a dream, you try to wake up and you're stuck in the dream. Yeah. I've had a dream loop where I wake up after I'd have the dream to like write down the dream and then I wake up again. Or like I wake up and I tell cuz sometimes I have a really good dream or a really weird dream and I want like to write it down. So I'll like dream about writing it down and then I wake up and I'm like I'm too lazy to write it down. I thought I did it already. Yeah. You had one of those brink of death dreams where hours and days were just mere seconds. Really? Was so memorable, one of the characters from it became part of what you've built in story. I see. Honestly, dreams are great for coming up with ideas. Like, some of my dreams have actually had better plots than some movies I've seen. Like, I legit, like, sometimes I'm like, wow, like, like, I would never would have thought of that if I were, like, awake. Um, yes. You fell asleep once in fourth grade, you slept sitting up. I could sleep on public transit standing up sometimes. Only one of those dreams is one you call a nightmare. By normal standards, it'd be a nightmare among nightmares for sure. Saw a demon in it, definitely died within a matter of seconds of it because of the idiot partner of yours in the dream provoking it. Ah. Lately, people have called me a sleepyhead. Ah. You love sleep. I'm glad you like sleep. Yeah, is a. My mom calls me a vampire. She'll be like, the vampire's awake. Because I always sleep in. You tabbed out of FF for convo and you forgot you were queued up with a negative penalty. No, Delta. You do have a creepy dream. You don't even know what part of your mind decided uh decided that I remember. Ah. Wait, you have the dream that you don't know. Wait, what? You had a creepy dream that you don't even know what part of your mind decided that you remember it? Wait, you gotta reword that. I'm confused. Vampire that's so cute, eat. Which reminds me, did you guys see like the streamer that hit the most subs on Twitch? His mom called him and she was so cute. I literally cried watching that video. She was like, "You've been working so hard." I bawled my eyes out. We had a mattress in our classroom for some time, a leftover prop from a school play, and one time it literally straight up you slept on it because your classmates so bad at English and were just repeating grammar over and over. I slept in class before. Or I slept in cafeterias before a lot. Oh, you're thinking if you should say it. Oh, okay. Maybe like censor it if it's anything like triggering. You ever have a dream where your alarm goes off and you get up and you get ready, step out the door, and then wake up 10 minutes late? Yeah. Yeah. I think I've had that. I've had that. You had that earlier today? Is your mother proud of you, Brew? Yeah, she's proud of me. She's proud of me. Sometimes she goes like, "Are you paying attention to your real work?" Because I'm streaming a lot. But yeah. Another dream question. Have you ever been able to continue a dream from where it left off? Yes, I have. Isn't it lucid dreaming where you like kind of control the dream? I've kind of forced it before, but like I don't think it was exactly the way I wanted it, but yeah. It's more like a horror thing than anything. Oh yeah, then yeah, go for it. You're proud of me, Ryu. Oh. Yeah. You ever fall in your dream and wake up as soon as you hit the ground? Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common one. Not meant to be a joke. I love supportive parents. Yeah, no, I didn't take it as a joke. Yeah, my parents are very supportive. My dad is very supportive too. He actually sent me a screenshot. He doesn't watch the full stream, I think, but he took a look at it. I try to explain to them. I'm like, "Mom, Dad, like I'm like doing this thing." But they're very supportive. You've gotten up, got some water, and they're like, "Now where were we?" That's in your dream. Oh, I see. I'll make you proud too when I'm less pussy and come back to streaming. Yeah, I that would be great. You still make me proud. You're like some detective going in a creepy house where multiple paintings of various sizes were not paint but human skin. Oh god. I'd say like Hellraiser. You feel so weird when streamers' parents come into the streams and we're all just like bullying them. No. My parents don't use Twitch, so at most, like he's looked at it. I don't know if he knows how it works, to be honest. Don't have a problem bullying her when her sister shows up. My sister, big funny. I bully my sister more than she bullies me. Ha ha. My streaming life is completely hidden IRL. Gotcha. I hid it at first. That's when I first started. I didn't tell anyone, and then I think, I told Yumago like a week or two in, and then I think I started telling people gradually. So now most of my IRL friends know now. I think, even if they don't use Twitch. Your mom asked for your link once. Oh, that's so cute. Youngest things. Oh, yeah. Honestly, though, only as far as you know. I think sibling is different. Siblings bully each other all the time. Takes pity on me, huh? My sister? No. I big bully her. You don't give her because it would ruin her image. To go back. Oh, you don't give your mom. Very few IRL people, most don't know because I doubt they'd understand all that junk. I see. I had an interesting situation where my dad was at a barbecue. He was having a barbecue with some family friends, and then one of them, he mentioned it. Oh my god, he mentions it, guys. He didn't know my channel at the time, right? But he was like, "Oh yeah, my daughter like started, you know." And then one of them, her son was streaming too. He was a flesh tuber, guys. And she was like, can you tell me what link, like what's her Twitch or whatever, so give me the link. So my dad said, oh, give it to her. And I was like, if I don't give it to her, she's not gonna reach out to me. I got a text from my family friend's mom who was like, "Oh, what's your Twitch link?" And I was like, "Okay." The jig is up, boys. Few IRL know, but most don't because I read that. I make no efforts to hide that I stream. My boss knows. Oh yeah, that's cute. Your parents will probably actually never understand why I do. I think it's hard to understand. I don't even know if my mom fully understands. So, and not live. How are you doing? What if you just became a flesh tuber? Why not? Your parents would half understand, but you still have to go through a good amount of explaining. Same. Yep. Yep. But yeah, no, it was cute though. It was cute. You know, yeah, it was adorable. It's really hard to justify content creation as a job. Like somehow they just don't get it. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of understand though because like it's just there's a lot of less stable things about streaming. You know, like your health benefits, like all these like complicated things that are like a stable income for the rest of your life, you know, like I also think it's like if you go in trying to make money, like it's difficult, I would say, you know? Like um yeah. It's difficult either way, honestly. Uh Speaking as someone who like who does it as like a side, like, you know, I find it can be really hard. Oh yeah, I read that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm first generation. I feel like mine will understand the least. Oh yeah, probably. I'm like 1.5 generation. It's complicated. Even if you justify with big gains, it'd be hard to justify. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because yeah, like yeah, I probably should. It's just like it's very. You know, it's funny because it used to be like like what is it, doctor, lawyer, like what is it, police officer, whatever, all these like big like professions, and then it kind of turned to like business, engineering, like, and then like content creation is like this weird thing that kind of popped out. Um, but I still don't think they see like the, you know, the there's not enough data for parents. Maybe I'm just not the right person to talk about this kind of thing. You'll probably show a little bit of yourself if you ever reach a certain milestone. Let's go. Your mom watched you grow up watching streamers. Ah, I see. So she gets it. My dad probably would get it too because of that. Because my dad follows some YouTubers. Imagine explaining the Brew NSFW channel and then all your viewers can just post up there. I mean, if I don't think my dad would care. Honestly, like I think he's pretty chill. My mom would probably be confused. It isn't necessarily bad to go with the intention of making money, but you have to be realistic about it. No, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. You're right. I didn't mean to phrase it that way. Um, because I mostly mean like it's hard to bank on it, you know, like you know, I feel like a lot of people who started like I follow Ludwig, and he didn't like transition to trying to doing a full like to do a full-time thing until he was like full-time streaming until he was like sure. He still worked other jobs too. Um it's just hard because if it's all like if it's just tough. I don't know how to explain. Like I just like I worry, you know, because it's like you and it stops being fun when it's like yeah. Did up grinding XP. You're gonna go to bed. Oh my god, please go get some rest. I'll be back to check in tomorrow. Thank you, Apple. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope you get a lot of good rest. Thanks for hanging out. 1.5. It's complicated. To the older gens, it's not a real job. A real job. Yeah. They won't complain if they see results. That's all there is to it. You know, I watched a bit of H3 a while back. I don't watch them anymore, but because I haven't been able to. But I remember they're saying like, oh, that their parents understood when they saw money. Yeah, they saw like results. I still don't know. I still don't know. Like, I feel like even if I could make like a livable amount streaming, right? Like, I don't think it would be enough to convince my parents. I think like if I made like a bizarre amount, right? Like, I still think they would worry, you know? So I'm like, I understand. But honestly, I would worry. Like me personally too. Like I'm a pretty like paranoid person. I don't know. Your parents are pretty based. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad. My parents are really sweet too. They're really sweet. I never heard of Ludwig until Penguin Z. A Moist Critical talked about him. I love Ludwig. He's great. I love I've consumed so much Ludwig content. One of the best streamers out there, really smart with how he does his content. Exactly. There's also a very actually, if you guys so if you guys follow a lot of like Twitch updates and drama and all that stuff, you guys should actually check out Devin Nash. He's like former CLG. I found him recently and I've been watching a lot of his stuff. And he was a former CEO of CLG and he sold CLG and he is now like a CEO of his own company, and he has really interesting takes because of his former position on like different topics, and like you get the same like insight from like streamers, but when I hear his insight, it's actually very interesting. He talks about streaming as a career. He talks about drama and from the CEO side, from like, you know, and it's very interesting. So I highly recommend him if you guys ever like, if you want to hear like a different perspective. um you saw a Shy Lily clip where she talked about her family still not fully supporting her job. I see. Yeah, it's not a worry, you know. You gotta make 6 figs to convince. Cage by cage basis. Entertainers have been facing this concern from the parents from their parents for literally millennia. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What you're eating? I have some leftover noodles that I cooked. I just realized parts of your model's face is gone where the hair is supposed to be. Don't look too closely. Don't look too closely, Exapt. Don't look too closely. They won't know if you don't say anything. It's true though. It's true because I chopped my. It's just hair, Exapt. What if you grow up, have a kid, and they want to be a VTuber? And you can be like, I understand, I used to be one. I think I would be more open-minded, but I think I would also, you know, worry about them. Bruce sells sprouts. Okay, I'll make it bigger, okay? Can you guys see it? 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 Subathon special? When's the next question? Okay. You guys can see all the mistakes now. Don't look. It's okay, guys. Let's brew IRL, excuse me? Okay, alright, next question. Best prank you've ever pulled? Oh, I didn't prep for this. I don't know. Wait, let me think. I've actually pulled some pretty funny pranks. Oh my god, wait. I think I pulled pranks on my parents too. I've definitely pranked my mom a couple times. It was mad funny. Like any popularity-based profession, there will always be people who fail and who succeed, and people, especially parents, are more likely to look at the failures. That's a good take. There's like a line across their chest. Everyone knew about that line, okay? This line has been there since the dawn of time, okay? Here, the line's gone. You happy? Okay. What did I do? I think I like called my mom. No. I think I like, oh yeah, I think I probably prank called my mom a couple times, like once. Oh wait, I think I probably like April Fool's called my mom. I think I said something like, oh, like I'm really worried about this one thing. You know? Oh my god, this unlocked a core memory, guys. My grandma used to try to prank me on April Fool's every single year. I don't live with my grandma anymore, but she would do the same prank every year, guys. It was like she would try to bring me the phone and be like, there's someone calling you, and then there'd be no one there. That was the prank. That was the entire prank. Anyway, and I just acted like I was fooled by it. Because I was like, is this the same prank, Grandma? Oh my god. She's just trying. Now I think about it, she's probably just trying to interact with me. It's where they glued her bottom half to exist in my exactly. What other prank did I pull? I think I like I see the way I think try to remember how I prank people is remembering their reactions. It's definitely like some good reactions I've gotten from people. I gotta think. Um I've like just scared people. I don't know. I've like scared them psychological. Like my pranks are always like psychological scared. I'm a psychological prankster. I'm not a whoopee cushion prankster, okay? Um if I think of a good one, I'll let you guys know. I probably just like I had like, oh my god, like like I don't know, need this or whatever. She doesn't prank, she gets pranked on. Okay, I've gotten pranked before, I think, but um it's been a while. It's been a while. I feel like pranking is like a very like elementary school, middle school kind of thing. Answer have a fake comment, they'd be like, they want to talk to you. And then be like, they want to talk to you. Yeah, yeah. You're like my grandma. Anyways, if I think of one, I'll let you know. I didn't prep for this. I don't remember. What is my happy place? My happy place is home. I also, well, it depends. So I have a lot of happy places. I like being in my own apartment here, but I also like being home with my family because you can't beat being home. Um, I also love Japan. I think Japan is one of the most fun places to be because there's so much to do there that I like, but also the fact that it's very different from the US, you know? Like different, sometimes like it's very fun. The best prank you've ever pulled was your birthday. Yuji, no. Untrue. Your uncle put a small firecracker between a sleeping guy's toes and lit it. Beat that. That's funny. Bruto put a hair remover in shampoo and call it a prank. Excuse me. Why are you letting your happy place is Final Fantasy? Oh my god, are you trying to like these are not the droids you're looking for, me, Shiki? There's no place like home. I do have a certain happy place when I play games. I feel like I'm taking a bit of a stretch now, but Disney. Disney is a honoring Mochi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think today's your birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Your birthday too? It's also Elder Looker's birthday. Wow. Happy birthday. But yeah, what is it? Disney is just such a fun place to be too. Which part of Japan? I like all parts of Japan. The food, the tourist destinations, markets, the busy areas. You go to Japan right now, they're being kind of sus with non-Asian people. I see. Unless that changed. I don't know. I don't know entirely. I thought Japan was generally pretty nice, but I don't know. Happy birthday. Oh, yes, happy birthday to you guys. You sure what happened today? Yeah, sure. The hands are being thrown. What happened? The marketplace so much. You love being in the middle of all the chaos. Me too. I'm a big city busy person. Busy street person. I remember working with your dad at Scare says when she got home you were under the doghouse's top. He tossed a ball over and asked if she could go get it for him when she got out of the car. When he asked, she walked over and reached down for the ball. As soon as she went for the ball, he grabbed her and scared her to running to the other side of the house. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty. Yeah. Right, I'll move over. You went to a puppy cafe and fed them and held them and ate sushi and you brought home your corgi puppy. Wait, that sounds like a great day. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the boba. Okay, guys, I'm going to, let me see, 5 most used emojis. I gotta check actually, I don't remember. I started using, shoot, how do I, Messenger? Emoji. Wait, just like emojis. What is wait. I use the like the uwu one, but it's like uwu but crying, smiling. Wait. Emoji. Uwu cry smile. Wait. It's like wait, where's the it's like a new one. There's like a new one that's like it's like ooh smiling crying. I use it a lot. I like the one with the 3 hearts. That one, I can't see it on mobile, on Streamlabs, but I use emoji with the 3 hearts, the smiling. This one, this one, smiling hearts. I use the eye emoji. I also like the one where I like the one with the eyebrows. Eyebrow glasses. This one, I like this one a lot. I don't know why I like this emoji so much, but I like this one a lot. If you guys DM me, you probably see this one at some point. You saw oh wait, what happened? Ever since the pandemic, they've been kind of iffy with allowing foreign travel or foreigners, but I'm not on current news, so I don't know if that's the thing or they're being nicer now. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know. I thought Japan was generally nicer than some of the other places, but I guess maybe, yeah. Brew doesn't even mention Akihabara. I've been to Akihabara, actually. I liked it. I wish I'd gone to Ikebukuro, though. I literally only use a thumbs up. Sophisticated nerd. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Yeah. I use the hearts a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. I mix it up. I keep it. I use my own emotes now. So I use the what is it, the skull and bones too. Okay. Oh, I like those too. What are my 5 most used Twitch oh, that's a good one too. Okay. I will send them in chat. How about that? I'll send them in chat. Let me see if I have them. Hold up. I kind of like, because of the subathon, I lost a lot of my subs, by the way, though. So I don't know. I'll just show you which ones I have now. I used to use a lot of other subs. I used to use Goon's emotes a lot, Gunther, but I don't have his sub anymore, I think. What do I use the most? I think it's like the like oh, I don't have that many subs. Oh, I actually do. I do. Hold up. Oh, I use comfies. Oh wow, this is kind of fun. Hold up. I'll send them in chat. Hold on. I think comfies are really, I use comfies a lot. I use comfy and Cass. I also use Fortes quite a bit. A lot of the ones I have now are newer, so it's probably like this gang. Right now, at least. But what did I use a lot? I used to use Goons a lot. I used to use a couple that were I gotta like re-look at them, but companies are really good, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. You're welcome from Nitro, I guess. Thank you. Actually, the subscription ended, so I don't use it anymore. I think now, like, because you gave me Nitro, like I'm talking about, like I accidentally try to send stickers. I'm like, ah! It's actually part of the plan. You kind of want a little xenophobe on. They kind of want a little xenophobe on non-Asians, unfortunately, because of it. Because of the pandemic. Ah, I see. This one also depends where in Japan. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember like I'm sure that was an issue. I know Asians were having issues getting into other countries as well during COVID, so there's that too. I think it's just tough to travel these days. Crobies are cute too. Crobies cute. Scouts are good. Yeah, Scout has really fun ones. I'll get you Nitro again. No, please don't. Stop. Don't. No. Don't do it. Don't get me on the addiction. I'm good. There at your top list with Scout has a nice color scheme. Oh, I already read that. Okay. You can get nitro for other people. Yeah, you can gift it to people. Don't do it for you. Don't do it. Not emote. Oh, those are kind of cute. What other emotes do I have? I don't remember. What emotes have I had before? I have to look. Yeah, it's been a while. But anyway, okay, we'll move on. Was this your lore from the get-go, or did you have other ideas? Could you share them? I actually really like this question for you because I actually did have other ideas. Because when I thought about like applying to be like a corporate VTuber at one point a long time ago, before I was a VTuber at all, I had two ideas, okay? One of my ideas was that I was uh an angel that failed. So like I just like fucked up or something. Like I couldn't pass like the test to be like a real angel. So I got yeeted. No, not angel. Fuck. No. It wasn't angel. I was a healer. Oh shit. Okay, no, it wasn't angel. My bad. Fuck. It wasn't an angel. My bad. I fucked up. It was a healer. I was a healer, but I was really bad at it. Wait, I might still have a present. Did I make a PowerPoint? I made like a wait. Wait, do I still have it? Okay. So I was a healer and but I was just really bad at healing. I was like the only healer that sucked at healing, and that was my lore. And I ended up I had an edgy lore. Wait, I have the whole thing. I have a whole story, guys. Okay, so I was bad at it, right? And all the other healers, because everyone else could heal, they were like, why do you suck at the one thing we're all good at? Like that's you're a fucking clown, right? And I'm like, and no one wanted to talk to me. Okay, so then I made this one friend though, who at first she was like kind of mean, but she was like she like saw the good in me or whatever, and like we became best buddies. And I realized I didn't know how to heal, but I could do this one shield. Like I could create a barrier. It's getting kind of complicated, guys. It's getting kind of complicated, but listen, okay, I'll get to the point. So, that sounds like your FF character. Shut up. It sounds like the one healing me after the first 3 dungeons where a fiance died. I don't remember. Wait. I kind of remember. Okay, so I'm like fucking like I suck at healing, and I made this friend, and she ends up being my only friend, right? And I realize I can shield, right? So I can shield, but it only goes up for like 1 second, okay? So this is what happens, guys, okay? So what is it? The everyone on my planet is a healer, okay? And a fucking like meteor comes, and it's coming to blow up the entire planet, okay? So we are all going to die, right? And so the meteor is coming, and my shield only works on one person, okay? Because I suck at shielding too, okay? And so I was just gonna like I practiced it my whole life to do this 3-second shield that only works on one person, and I was like, this is gonna save me. But because I made that friend, I last minute decided to save my friend, and I die, okay? And my friend lives. I don't know what my friend's gonna do because everyone else is dead, but like I'm guessing they're okay. And I go up into heaven, and because of my sacrifice, they make me into like an angel or something like that. And that was supposed to be the lore. It's so complicated. They did expand the story a bit for that one character. It's in an extra dungeon. I feel like my sister's done that dungeon. Maybe I'll take a look. Nah, yeah, and so yeah, and they were like, yeah, like you like like or something like that, and it was really funny, and I thought it was like funny, but I thought it'd be kind of cute. My sister did it. My sister likes side quests and side dungeons when she plays Final Fantasy, but she hasn't gotten that far in the game, but she's done a lot of. My sister plays Final Fantasy, yeah, but she paused her thing, but she's the one that found the golden saucer. I didn't know it existed, and she found it and then told me about it. So she actually, I played it with her for a bit. Yeah. And good night, Evan. Take care. Space Garden, and then now Space Garden must make pie. Shut up, for you. There's more lore to mine, okay? But yeah. Living alone in a devs world, such a gift. Okay, but I'm sure she found a way. Like she probably found a way to like go to another planet, you know. Okay. And then there was that idea. There was also one other idea I had, guys. I had one other idea, okay? It was I I was an event planner for event planner for the devil, okay? So that was my second idea. And um and so like I just throw lit parties in hell, okay? So I throw these like lit parties um and what is it? I got really bored of my job and I got really bored of like everyone in hell. I was like this kind of boring. And so I dipped, went to Earth and I dipped, went to Earth and I was like, let me what is it? Oh, I dipped and went to Earth and they're like, you fucking left your job, like that's you're not supposed to do that. And so then I had to make a deal with heaven. I can't believe I'm talking about this. This is so funny. I had to make a deal with heaven, and they were like, yeah, if you like stream this amount of hours, if you like stream this amount of hours and like spread some happiness, we'll believe that you're not just a spy sent from hell. So I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so that's what happened. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ruby Demon can't see it. Yeah, it was with this model too. I was like trying to like come up with it for this model, and I was like, wait a second, this doesn't really fit. Thank you for the hydrate, Yamato. You love Planet Neon, yeah. So this sounds like an actual anime. I want a party planner for the. I was a party planner for the devil. I actually tried to. I was like, maybe. Yeah. So because I told you guys about my other lore, why don't I plug my actual lore so you guys actually know what I am besides just saying that I'm a former space commander turned guardian. I will read my lore to you guys eventually to shove it down your throat, but just a TLDR. Anyway, chat know what Planet Neon is. Can I plug your? You can plug my lore. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's fine though. It's fine though, because when I finalize everything, all the chapters, I'll probably release it all at once again. But yeah, so it's basically I'm from this planet, and my actual name is Brew Autumn, and the Autumn family serves the Orion family, who are these famous astronauts. And I kind of I'm just a gardener for this family. I'm like raised to be a gardener for this family, and they have a bunch of kids, and I get close to them. And through a lot of events, I end up following in my older, like, well, one of the daughters of the Orion family's footsteps to become a space commander. And that is the lore. There's a lot of edgy stuff that goes into it, but I do hope you guys check it out at some point, because I will release the second chapter when I get to it after the subathon. But yeah, and basically, I realized that there's more to life than just being a gardener. But and yeah, and the planet's called Planet Neon, and the ship that was passed on to me is called the Dreamer, and there's a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool characters. So yeah. You keep saying a spaceman and turned gardener. That's why. So so yeah, so at this point, while I'm streaming, I am a gardener. It's a little complicated, okay, but yeah, so basically, I'm not a space commander anymore, but like as a kid, I was a gardener. Then I became a space commander, and then after all the events of the story happen, I eventually run this ship, this spaceship. I'm not a space commander anymore. I just run a spaceship, so I'm more of a gardener. I know it doesn't make sense, but it'll make sense when you read it. It'll make sense when you read it. Space commander, as in I fought in a war. That's the space commander part of it, where I run a spaceship as a commander and like do stuff. Yeah. So you got fired. Well, you have to tune in and find out, guys. You have to tune in. I have a question. What year does this take place? I don't remember, but I have the year there in the lore. I kind of forgot what year I put down, but I have all the dates planned out. So my lore is written in I don't want to plug it too much because not everyone likes lore, but my lore is written in journal entries, and it starts in year. So it starts in year 4. I was born in the year astral year 4054, and then what is it? the day I start talking about it is 4068. Yes. Yeah. Lots of men kissing too. Oh yeah, I gotta add some things to the lore. We got it. We gonna get some spicy stuff in the lore. Don't worry. I'm an old granny. Huh? No, 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 no. You guys are the grandpas. If grandpas and grandmas. If I was born in the year 4000, I'm a millennia ahead of you. You're only 2494. Doesn't that mean you're older though? That means you're older. Okay, but yeah, but anyway, that's enough plugging my lore. I will complete it. It's a little bit edgy. I'm working on it. But a lot of the core stuff is there. Chapter 1 is there, so. Is younger. That's sick. Is it really? I didn't know that. Cool. I was just thinking of it as you're. Is it younger? Aren't you? Isn't it? It's younger? Question mark. Your OG OC's lore being that he's one of the earliest species in the universe. Oh, your OG OC's. Ah. He's like ahead of me. I don't think I can interlock lore. The year is younger than the year 3000. It is younger. It is younger, but I'm younger because, like, as a person born later, I'm younger. You're not alive. You could be. You could be Delta. What about reincarnation? Your first OC is a little manifestation of chaos. Woo! Honestly, it's a lot of fun writing. It's a lot of fun writing. I'm happy where my lore ended up. Trying to have a little bit of fun with it, but yeah. All right, next. The sweetest or most romantic gesture anybody has ever done for you. I've had surprise parties thrown for me. My artist Yumago. So I've got a lot of really nice gifts from people. My artist Yumago, she crocheted a stuffed animal pig for me, and it's really cute. It's really, really, really cute. She's super talented at art, at crocheting, at climbing, everything, bro. Like, she's talent. So she did that. Oh wait, I missed messages. My bad. You reincarnated the year as a space soldier. Yeah. You could be my space soldier. Oh my god, that'd be hype. It's literally your new OC's human reincarnation for old OC. Ah, sweetest thing. Single. I could say romantic. I mean, romantic and the romantic. Romantic. Romantic in the past. I've got nice. Your OC technically commands a ship too. By ship, you mean just about an Earth-sized ship. Ah, interesting. And hi, it's Syad. Good morning. How are you? You open that RP server and I might. Yeah, I'm excited for the RP server. It's gonna be so much fun. Don't be shy. I'm gonna say you're single. I emoji, but yeah, I don't know. Sweet things have been done for me. I don't know. That's a lot. Everyone does sweet things for me. I think. Sweetest. It's so hard. Thinking. I don't know. I can think of a lot. I think my parents really spoiled me a bit. You know, they really, I mean, not spoiled, overly spoiled, but they tried to make sure I had like, you know, enough things. They tried to give like they gave us like game consoles. Um, my yeah, I don't know. They like. Why is it so hard to think so all of a sudden? Um, blah 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 blah. You definitely get spoiled. You were any sweeter, if we were any sweeter to you, you'd have diabetes. That's true. Wait a second, but you guys bully me all the time. How about that? How about that? You guys bully me. So many good things. Now, my mom used to pack my lunch every day. She'd pack dumplings for me and sandwiches. And then my dad would take us to the park a lot, and then um what is it? He would like I think he like one time like I think I don't know, he's did a lot of wholesome dad stuff. He also got angry at people that mess with us or whatever. Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy fuck. Ah. I'm trying to say the ship is huge like a space colony. I got it. I got it. That was scary. Ah, 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 ah. Balance my diet? That's the balance. No. My heart. You're such a bitch for that. That actually scared the fuck out of me. I was so zen. I was so zen. Add your stupid 10 minutes to the timer. Oh god, almost won the force. Oh god, I'm gonna lower that down a little for you guys. Shiki's the assy into your warrior blade. Shut up. Shut up. Shiki's an ass. That's what he is. Um, my dad took me and my sister to an anime convention when we were young. We wanted to go. He was really happy that my sister and I were passionate about something. Because I think my sister, I think it was the first time she was like, I want to dress up as something or whatever. And we like went to dress up, and that was really wholesome. We watched anime together too, and like my dad went to get a Death Note. That was cute. Your brew specific to her wool, huh? Yeah, man. Make a Stormblood reference. I don't know. Yeah, wow. This is hard to think of on the spot. A lot of hard things to think on the spot. My friend, I don't know. I've gotten a lot of gifts from people, like really, really nice gifts from people, like very like handmade, like hard work gifts. You know. Yeah. I also I think I was really sad. I think at times where I've been really sad, people have come out to talk to me. I think I had a really tough time um um with a friend group at one point that I was really close to, and I was like I felt like I had no one to talk to. I could talk to, and I reached out to someone in my middle school friend group that I hadn't talked to in a while, and I was like, "Hey, I'm really like sad. Like, can we like maybe go get boba?" And yeah, and she was just like, "Let's do it." And so I picked her up. We went to get boba, and I just talked to her the entire time. It was really nice. So I think that was really sweet. Um, yeah. Sorry, I got serious all of a sudden, but I just didn't want to seem like no one has done sweet things for me. I've so many people. I don't think I would be. I would not be able to function. If people didn't do sweet things for me, you know. Yeah. You can also vent to us if you ever feel down. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I'm zealous to your wool there. I'm happy. uh I don't get sad that often. I think it was just like tough. I'll get bold with you any day. Aw. Thank you. Yumago. I talk about Yumago a lot because you guys know her. From my, she's been there a lot for me. Been there a lot. You're looking for advice. I'm good at it. Oh, I'm also great at giving advice, guys. Too. I got you guys too. I think I'm pretty good at giving advice. But yeah. Anyway, I think it's like. I think sometimes you go through hard times so that you appreciate being happy more. You know, and also like you know being sad about things means you care about people or care about things. So it's a good thing. That's my overall thing on it. So I'm very happy, guys. Do I have to spend channel points for the advice brew? No, you do not. If you guys ever need to talk about anything ever, you're welcome to ask me or talk to me. You're okay at giving advice. I'm more of a soundboard than anything, so you can just vent and stuff. Aw, Shiki. Thank you. The caring hurts then. Hey, if it don't hurt, you know what they say, if it don't hurt, how are you supposed to how what do they say? Yeah, I think like yeah, it's like good. Eat. Have you ever had a recurring dream of a nightmare? Dream or nightmare recurring? I have, I think. I've had, not often, but I've had. That's good advice. If it don't hurt. True inspiring words. If it don't hurt, it roll. I can't. I was gonna say if it don't hurt, it don't feel good, but I think that I don't think that's. We're trying to have a sentimental moment here. We're trying to have a sentimental moment. I don't think that was the right time or place. If you don't hurt, then you don't. Guys, he said, wait, no. That gets an addition in bed. But yes, thank you for letting me be sappy for a bit, guys. Yes. Art, love, peace, love, happy. And everything's good, by the way. I had like I think that sad part lasted like 2 weeks. And then everything resolved itself. So just unfortunate, if you need to be sappy, be sappy. Oh, I will. I can't believe Brew ruined my wholesome room with her. No way. No way I said if it don't hurt. Okay, I'll move on. Love you guys. Thank you. You guys always make me laugh. I'm happy. What's your best quality? Yeah, what's my best quality? Just how tough I am, and oh my god, how I'm a bit of a I'm so humble, I'm so humble and so top and so wonderful. You said what was the answer? You tabbed out for a few seconds for what? Ryu, if it don't hurt, it don't feel good. That's what. It's okay. I'll tell you another time. We're just telling each other that we're just all saying that if we all need advice in bed. She forgot that. I was just talking about like, when I was sad and like someone did something really sweet for me. That's all. My best quality, yeah. My best quality, man, this is like resume question. This is like the question they ask you in interviews. To that, I like to say 2 things. I think something I'm proud of is that I think I'm a pretty good listener. Which is ironic because I'm streaming and I you know, I'm just talking, but I think in general I'm a pretty good listener. I think because it's like, I don't know, I always liked being like, I always liked being like having like leadership roles and doing all these things, but like I was like, what do I think is the most important thing about having those roles? And for me, it was like listening to people and understanding. And I also think I've gone through like so much failure, and so I've failed so many things. I've made so many mistakes that I kind of like, I feel like that has kind of allowed me to understand people better because I've made like the same mistakes as other people. Like I've made so many, like I feel like I've done so much dumb shit. So yeah. That like I think yeah, I think I you know, I can relate to a lot of people, and I think that that has allowed me to make a lot of the friends that I've made. In terms of like, well, not make the friends, or like deepen those friendships with people because we both understand each other, you know. And you should have to add, if oh yeah, if we're in a braid brew and I give instructions, you don't listen, I'm gonna remember this day. Huh? Even if that I'm a good listener, fuck. Never mind. I'm only a good listener when it comes to deep stuff and not Final Fantasy. I like to listen to people talk about things. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's like, because it's like, I like talking just as much as I like to listen to people, you know? I think, like, I don't know. I think that's a good quality. Art, love, peace, love. Oh, enough about me. What are your best qualities? At least you brought it back. Explain in better detail. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Smile. I know you guys don't like to brag. I can tell. Come on. Lay it on me. Or what do you think your best qualities are? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I can hear all of the typing and deleting going on right now. I can hear it. Okay, next question. I'm a jack of all trades, but I wouldn't say good quality. Okay, that's nice. My best quality is that I give good generic advice. I like that. I'm also very humble. Just look at my name. Cute. The 69 part? Just kidding. Why are you bullyable? I'm not. I'm not, okay? You guys are the bullyable ones. You only think I'm bullyable because that's what I want you to think. But in reality, I would clap you guys, okay? Alright. You can only think of helping people as a quality, which isn't much. No, that is a good quality though. That like, and the amount of people that aren't able to help people or don't have it in them to help other people, like there's so many, you know, because it's like, I understand though, you know, like you have to worry about yourself before you worry about other people though, you know, like, so I understand that, but like having that quality to help people is amazing. Amazing. Only bullyable if the person cares. If the person doesn't care, they're not bullyable. I don't care. I officially don't care. Trademark. Period. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. I'm gonna go back by this question real fast. Which part of um um Uruguay boobads is not that bad to you? She cares. Bru doesn't care. I care. I don't care. I care. You just say it's not about what part of Uruguay. I'm trying to like, you know, I want to subtlify it. I want to subtlify it. They're just trying to pick that. I declare not playable. You can't just say not playable. I didn't say I declared it. I declared it. I am yelling. Uruguay bods. That's not that bad to me. It's the next question. It's not that bad because it's like it's like it's like you skip all the bullshit, you know? You skip all the bullshit, you just get to the good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you're just kind of like, and then, you know, and like, you know, it just like, and then it's like because it's hey, Grisella, because it's already established. It's not like it's already established. It's like it's like mac you like mac and cheese. Everyone knows mac and cheese, and everyone knows how good mac and cheese is. If you say mac and cheese, you don't have to explain any further. You don't have to say the ingredients of mac and cheese. You just say mac and cheese. But so, but like if you hear the genre and you just like you just know what you're getting into, and it's easy. I love foreplay actually, but I would say that, you know, Uruguay bods is only good if there's no. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You could also see. Okay, but the thing is, like, I like Uruguay bods. I like Uruguay bods without the Uruguay part. You know, like if they can just be bards instead of Uruguay bards, you know, like that's fine too. But like it's just the fact that, like, you know, you can just I kind of just phase out the Uruguay part. And they can just be bards, but like it's not my IRL type. It's just like a tag that it's like fine, you know. You like what? What question is this? No question. That was just a dream, Ghosty. You're living in a. That was just a. You're just dimension shifting, Ghosty. You didn't. These are not the droids you're looking for. What question? The main words are censored. Uruguay bods. Archive bards. Lord of the Rings took a weird turn. Is this universe said to your mom? Oh. Anyways, I skipped that one on purpose. That was on purpose. So yeah, it's not that bad, guys. Uruguay bods is not that bad. It really is not that bad. Uruguay bards. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. And why are you so fun? Fuck, I had it too loud. Holy shit, why is it so loud? My suffering. I had a tiny lisp. You can lisp these nuts. How about that? I'm adding your tome 10 minutes to the timer. Ugh, my water. Okay. We're going to next. Why are you so fun to hang with? So this is Neat's question, by the way. I didn't just include, this wasn't my own. I didn't submit this myself, okay? And then Neat said, "Do you eat fellow onions?" So Neat really went this and then that. So do I eat fellow onions? I do eat onions. Yeah. All right, next. Okay, we got these questions. When segs, wedding when, divorce when? No, yes, no. The answer is 2, 5, 8. Okay. It feels weird saying 14 days because it feels like it's been way longer than that. Time flies when you're not having fun. That's what they say. So if it feels like the time isn't flying, that means you're having fun. He doesn't have a 343 years of screaming like, damn, I missed it. Okay, secret code. Did you really add this question? Is this a joke question, bro? I got you guys. You stand in front of a railroad and there is 5 people ahead of you who are tied up. A trolley is approaching fast and you do not have the time to save them. There's a lever in front of you and when it's pulled, it'll switch another rail, but it will also kill one person ahead of that rail. Will you pull? Oh yeah, this question, the trolley problem. Not having fun who? You have no clue what I said, but yeah. You're having fun, that's what I said. It's KDG, it's KDG. 258 was just a joke. It was just yeah, so I would make sure that how do you guys I would make sure that I what is it? I have it run over the 5 people and then pull the lever so it hits the last person and I get a 6K. I'm kidding. I'm joking. um you pull the lever halfway, the trolley goes deja vu style on both rails. Ace pulls over the stage. Ace. No, there's no problem that I'm dying. See, this question is hard because when the only issue, yeah, when you pull the lever, you kind of caused it. But I do believe one person is better than, 5. And then everyone knows the trolley problem. So if I just tell them that the trolley problem happened, they would probably understand. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. It's hard. It's also hard. Like I've heard the one where it's like it's a baby on the other side versus multiple people or something. Like I've heard like multiple versions of this. I don't know if I want to be the person to end someone's life, But then like by not pulling it, you're also ending. It's tough. It's tough. I think I'd probably have to pull it. I don't know. Inaction is also a form of action. I agree. It really is, but like, like can I guarantee that like they won't think it was my fault or like, but I guess I don't know. Like sometimes, I don't know. You either save everyone or kill everyone. Yeah, I think I would have to save the 5 people. Yeah. Pulling halfway derails the trolley and you still save them all. True. All 6 could be the worst people in the world too. For the greater good. You just ignore the lever because messing with anything would make me the one doing the crime, which I would not do. That's what I said as well as exact, but at the same time, like by not doing it, yeah, that's true. It's tough. Legally, it's not a lot. Yeah. I think legally, like if you can guarantee that no one will blame you, if it's just you living with the regret of pulling the lever versus not pulling it, then maybe I would do it because like it's like, but there's so many legality thing like getting involved and like, you never know, like it could ruin your whole life, and it's like it's just so many things. But obviously like life is always king. Like life is more important, right? Obviously. So it's like tough. There's just so many different factors. But I would, I feel like it's, important to, I don't know, bro. It's hard. You played dead and pretend you weren't able to do anything because you were knocked out. Someone blame you no matter what you do. Yeah. When did legality become replaced with morality? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm just trying to be realistic about it because, like, I'm like thinking in my head, like, if I was really in that situation, right? Like, would I like? What if I pull the lever and then like everyone like blames my entire? Oh my God, it's Straub. Ha! Blames my entire like family or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, it's something it's like I don't know. It's a lot. But I would like to save, more people, obviously. And Straub, hello, welcome. Oh my God, it's comfy too. It's comfy here too. Thank you. I got you, Straub. How are you doing, Straub? How was your stream? How are you doing? I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And Comfy's here too. Ew. The dead victims relatives will blame you whether or not you pull a lever. That's true. I played no part in one, but yeah, that's true as well. We're doing a question and answer. How's my subathon? It's going really well so far. JK! It's going really well so far. It's going really well as long as Shiki stops jump scaring us. I gotta add my 10 minutes. But yeah, we are having a lot of fun with the Q&A. We had some like really sentimental questions, some really stupid questions, and now we're doing the trolley problem apparently. I don't know. What would you do, Straub? Also, you should get some rest. You've been streaming for a while, right? I'm glad it was cozy. Risk of Rain, it was fun to watch a little bit. What if the one person dying causes the butterfly effect and destroys the world? True, Delta, that's true too. You guys missed some spicy questions? We don't talk about the spicy questions. We don't talk about them. Company's always here. If you don't see him, he's just in the walls. It's true. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Love ya. The thing is, without your intervention, what happens to those fives is a blameless tragedy. If you pull a lever, you're actively choosing who lives and dies. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that argument as well. Yeah, that's true, Rogel. I see a lot of truth in that. Straub was collecting slimes? Oh my goodness. I hope she had fun. Uruguay bollards? Haha. Okay. Also, guys, have you heard that question where it's like, okay, what about this one, right? So someone's drowning in the water, right? And there's two people. One person wants to save them for the good, like, no, dives in to save them to save their life, and the other person dives in specifically to get a reward, like a monetary reward, right? And they both go to save. Do you think, I forgot what the question was, like, is one person better than the other? No, wait, what was the question? It was a better question. It was like, I forgot the question. If are they both? Ooh, I gotta remember it. You didn't kill 5 people any more than you kill every person who starts because you didn't personally feed them. Interesting. That's an interesting take. After seeing an incident like that actually take someone's life, I still look back with regret, even though there's nothing I could have done about it. The brain is logical. Yeah. Yeah. Not preventing death is not the same as causing it. That is, damn. Rogel makes some solid points. Are they both ooh ah? No. Oh, I was trying to ask, like, is one morally, wait, no, not morally, that's wrong. What's the question again? It's like, oh, like, is one person better than the other or something like that? Ah, shoot, I forgot. I remember my answer, that's why I don't remember the question. But maybe it's stupid. Anyway, back to the trolley problem. It is, however, different because you can see the danger and you can prevent it with little to no danger to yourself. That is also a good point. As opposed to, I don't see everyone in the world starving. You guys do make good points. Saving more people is ideal, but sometimes that one person, you know. Let's spice things up. You have the ability to see the future, and of those 5 people, one of them is baby Hitler and 4 innocent. Would you pull? Turning my brain back off and going FF. I leave the lever alone. And that makes it easier. God damn, that's spicy. I leave the lever. Yeah. I think you have to leave the lever there. I don't know. Okay, that's the next question. Who's your one true husbando waifu? Kuro from Haikyuu is my ideal type. um I also like Jimin from BTS. I know that's really basic, but actually I've followed a lot of K-pop stars. I like Jin from GOT7, but I think Jimin is actually one of the most down to earth husbandos out there. I know K-pop is in Dead by Daylight. Oh no. Kuro from Haikyuu is quite amazing. I think I have like what waifu do I have? Waifu. Ooh, waifu. Erza's pretty cool. I have like waifus in Claymore. I like that anime. Haikyuu, yes, Haikyuu. Kuro from Haikyuu. Here, I got you. I'll show you guys. This guy. I got you. Flashbang. This guy. I think he's really cool. I like him a lot. I don't even like Haikyuu that much. But I like him. For the sake, because wait, Tokyo Revengers, they're not of age, but aged up. I like this guy a lot. He's pretty cool. I wouldn't call him a husbando, but like his aged up version is husbando. Machifuyu, and then Kuro, and then yeah. Yup. I probably have some more, but yeah. What are your husbandos and waifus, friends? Tell me. You have many VTuber? Oh yeah, I mean I have VTuber waifus, of course. I have a lot of VTuber waifus. I'm collecting them. Like my Pokemon. Never thought of it. I don't know why, but ever since you mentioned liking Chifu, you started to climb up my list too. Chifuyu? He literally gets the crap beat out of him. And he's still like by his own friend. And he's still loyal. And he's actually such a good friend too. Oh my god, he's such a great character. Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill. Let's see who this is. Oh, this girl. Solid choice. Zhongli. Ew. The only one I know is this one. Zhongli. He has the personality of moldy bread. Ayula. Feels cute. Esdeath is pretty mommy. We love Esdeath. She's pretty cute. We love her. Oh shoot, I gotta be careful. Fate Tessarosa. Okay, manhwas. Oh, speaking of manhwas, wait. Testarossa. Okay, she cute. Olo, Spice, and Wolf. Cute. She looks like the girl from just looks like the girl from like Shield Hero. Sarah's. I'm gonna do this one. Bayonetta. Oh, Victoria. Let's do this one. Okay, she's kind of cool. Damn. I like what else is there? Oh, this is one guy from a manhwa. Wait, Claude from Who Made Me a Princess? This guy. This guy is like, look at him though. She Man's he's actually a daddy, bro. Literally a daddy. She's his daughter. She's his daughter, but yeah. Hot Claude Kukori. Kukori is Claude. So hot. Oh my god. Who's the guy from the manhwa, KDG? How you doing? Let me reincarnate as for real though. He's so attractive. Damn. Oh, she's cute. Damn. Hmm. Rem. Hmm. Anime waifus. Oh, how is everyone's anime waifu C2 though? Oh, what is this girl is pretty cool. The freaking girl from Dress Up Darling. She's so cute. All the which question is what? It's answering this. This question is answering. Which one is your one true husband and waifu? I'm just gonna say Kuro. Marin is the new anime waifu. I agree. All right, next. Are you ever gonna let me out of your bloody basement? This is Isarella's question. Serious question though. What part of being a VTuber interested you in reality? Like this was an interesting shift from the last question. You don't see Ezeth up there? That's weird because everyone calls her Dummy Mommy. We love Ezeth. But yeah, I think maybe she's not as well known. I don't know. I wouldn't call her my wife, but your favorite is Toru from Furuba? Toru? Oh, Fruits Basket, right? Oh, I like Toru. Wait, which one's Toru? Is he the rat? It's the main character girl. Oh, yeah, I like her. I like the girl from Kami-sama Hajime Mashita. Kami-sama Hajime Mashita. The main character's pretty cute. She looks like her. Okay. Fruit calls someone a rat online. No, I mean the rat guy in Fruits Basket. Okay. What part of being a VTuber interested you in reality? I think I already talked about this, but I got into the VTuber community through like watching Niji Sanji, and I just like thought it'd be a fun. It was just I didn't know it was like a thing, so I was like, this is kind of cool, and I got really into watching Kanae, and I was like, maybe it'd be a cool way to stream, and like because I like anime and I like and it'd be fun. So that was it, and also I didn't realize all the pros of not having to use your cam, Yuki the rat. Yeah, Yuki. That one. No. Yuki the rat. And Kyo's the cat. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. It's kind of I stumbled upon it. Do you play an instrument? If so, what instruments? On top of this, could you play us a song? I unfortunately do not have it with me, but I did play the flute for a while. You guys know this already. And I was like in band for a while. I played a couple songs. But yeah, I don't think I still remember it. I still remember how to play it a little bit, so I'd probably be able to read notes and play it, but yeah. What's the best way to ask someone for a collab? It's always hard for me after I find someone I love talking to for a collab. This is actually a really good question. I've actually heard this one before. So I would like to see your opinion on it. So my personal thing as someone who currently is backlogged with collabs is like I'm willing to collab with pretty much anyone. But like for me, it's more of like I want to make sure I focus on my individual content too because I like doing individual streams, that's as well. So this is you. My main thing is like so I've collabed with I think when I was smaller, I collabed with Yuma, sort of like, and she invited me to a collab for Minecraft, and that was crazy because they were like huge streamers. And I think like, what is it? I didn't ask for that one. Yuma actually reached out to me, I believe. But I think in general, when I ask someone to a collab, it's more of like, I'm not asking just to collab. I usually ask to like, if I like the person enough, because that's so that I want to hang out with them too. Um, I don't know. Right now I'm backlog. Like there's so many people that I would want to collab with, but I think if there's someone you really really like, you don't want to you don't want to put them in a weird spot where they have to say yes or no to collab. I think it's better to get to know them a little better first and be okay with just hanging out with them off stream if they're okay with it. So that's my personal opinion. I usually say like, "Oh, I'm down to like to collab or just hang out," cuz I don't know, I'm also here to meet people too. Um and to be honest, like I would prefer to meet people over collab sometimes, because when you're collabing, it's fun, but it's also different because you don't like there's some people I've collabed with where I haven't really gotten to really talk to them, and I would like to get to know them better, because it's just hard to do that over stream sometimes. Like you talk about things, like there's some things that are like more, I don't know. You guys get the point. Anyway, I think that's like a kind of a scuffed answer, but can you collab with Dwayne the Fortnite Johnson? True. If I ask him to just hang out first, maybe he'd be down. Maybe. I looked up the guy's name because I forgot how to spell. Sophistias from My Wife is a Dude. I'll take a look at that in a sec, but let's finish up this question first. I'm not in a hurry, but I don't know how to ask to play without doing it. Yeah, eventually. I see what you're saying. Thank goodness that happened. That was how I found you. Oh yeah, I remember Rogel. That was so. Oh my gosh, good times. Never really learned how to just hang out with people online, and now I just feel awkward and lost. I think it's like, I think there's a very, especially in the VTuber community, and like, oh, not especially VTuber community, just in streamer communities, like even if you have good intentions, it's hard to come off as that when you ask for collabs. And like even the nicest people, like sometimes like it's like, you know what I mean, like it's hard, like sometimes it's just hard, right? Yeah, because like it's hard to come off in, oh my god, I'm like getting nervous talking about this just in general. It makes me nervous too, honestly. But I think the best way to show that you're not just trying to collab with someone to like steal their audience, or to like just, or whatever, because like I don't know, I try to assume the best, like obviously, like I don't feel that way, so I'm like, I don't think most people feel that way either, especially in this community. Like I don't think I've seen anyone that's like wanted to collab just for clout. Everyone just wants to collab to hang out with people. But like I think a lot of people, there's like a fine line. That's why it's like it makes people nervous to ask other people for a collab. But I think like you just have to be genuine about it, and also like, yeah, be willing to hang out off stream. But it's hard because a lot of us are introverts, so it's like I understand the feeling of being awkward and lost. And just be okay with people saying no. That's and don't be too worried about it. Because if someone says no, it's not necessarily because they don't want to. It could also be because like they're just busy, or it's not, they're not doing a lot of collabs, or maybe they just don't think the chemistry is there. How do you consider when you play with people like on Val during a subathon and such? Delta. That's also another thing. Like I like playing with viewer streams, or playing with chat community streams, stuff like that, where people can just hop in too. Because then it's like, that's also fun because it's less official too. And it's like for collabs, I like to be very prepared for them. As I know it's scuffed, right? Like I usually, like, you guys know my streams are really scuffed, but even then, like my scuffed streams have a little bit of prep. Like I like have talked to the person a little bit. Corey, I don't know if Corey's here sitting here, like we didn't plan anything, but like, like I don't know. It just like usually, like if it's like a long-term game that I'm playing with someone, I try to like plan it in advance. We like talk about it or whatever. Yeah. Brew's alive. Hello, Snack. Welcome. Apologies if I made you feel awkward. You did not. Oh my gosh, Farron, you did not. Honestly, like my personal, like people asking me to collab, this is not an invitation to just ask me to collab randomly if you don't feel like it. But I'm just saying, like, I'm open to collab with anyone. It's just like timing wise for me, where I need to like space out my collabs. Because for me, every collab that I've had, I've enjoyed. So I love collabs. I did one with the one with Soul, Cammy, and Luna. I had no idea who they were really. It was because Soul hopped into my chat, and then I got to hop into his chat for a little bit. That was so much fun. We played Fall Guys. It was one of the most fun collabs ever. The Yuma collab, that one changed my life, bro. It was so much fun. Like it was just so exciting. And then like the ones with Belle and Swick and like just in general. So I don't know. I've never had like a bad collab, so I would say like I really enjoyed them. So I'm never one to like turn one down with people. But I just like yeah, that's just kind of, oh my god, I'm like ranting now. I'm getting like nervous. You can tell I'm getting nervous. But yeah, stay calm and be yourself. And like if people say no, don't take it as a personal attack. That is the main thing. Can we call people who collab to audience Steam buyers or stream vampires? That's kind of cute. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just that worry that you're gonna come off as someone who wants to like steal an audience, or like just you don't actually care about the person you're asking. You just want to, you know what I mean? Like that's the worry I think in the streamer community. And it's something that we should talk about because it's like you know I think the majority of people aren't really out for that. You know, well actually I wouldn't know. maybe I'm like naive. I don't know. But like that's kind of, I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of the people have asked me to collab have been very, very genuine about it, like super sweet about it, and also very like, you don't have to. But I'm like, but like I'm fine. I'd love to, you know. And hello Zach, welcome. Collab question mark collab. Yeah, the onion lives indeed. High stakes collabs. Yeah, I appreciate you prioritizing stuff you like best, even if it's mostly solo. Yeah, like yeah. I think for me it's like, I think I was saying yes to a lot of things at one point because I love collabs. You guys know I love them. But then I felt like my own content was being sidelined, and I also like want to make sure that, you know, I'm playing the games I want to play, and like doing I don't know, feeling like I'm getting my own stuff done and not like relying on people, you know. But yeah, your first collab will be Cards Against Humanity. This community seems nice, full of people actually like you. No, I agree, and I think there's a lot of circles of communities within this one as well that just like everyone's like, you know, everyone really likes each other. You know, it's good. It's a good vibe. I feel like I answered that so poorly, but my ultimate thing is like, if the what is it? The technical answer to this is to not just ask for the collab, but collab because you really want to get to know them. I think someone who had a great answer to this is Endy. Endy made a whole video about like streaming in general, and I wholeheartedly agree with a lot of the stuff she said. She also had some really funny examples in it. She was like, "Don't DM someone on Twitter going, hey, like this is for case by case, right?" But she said, don't DM like a really, really, really big creator. I'm talking like big creator. Go like, hey, I really like your content, and then after they respond and you get them to respond, go like, you want to collab? You know what I mean? Like that, like maybe. And if they don't know you, you know, like whatever. Like I'm talking like big. You know what I mean? Like I think like at our community level, like it's not a collab. It's like playing with friends. You know. And yeah. Even me, brew? Of course. Even when you bully me. Cards Against Humanity is a fun game. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If there's any do you guys have any other things you're curious about in terms of this? I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, like one optimistic thing I want to say. Can I switch to husband now? Okay, I will. But yeah, one optimistic thing I want to say about this is that like it's what is it? It's overall, like it's great that we have the VTuber community because it's like it makes it really easy to make friends and meet people. And like, what's it called? They're like collabs open up opportunities to collab with more people, and you get to meet more people, and I think like it's me trying to form words at this late in the morning. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is I think rather than being nervous about it, you should be excited about it because it's like, you know, building content with other people and collabing with other people is such a fun thing. that like it shouldn't be intimidating to you. It should be something that like, oh wow, like I love this person, so I would love to like see like us playing a game together, how that would pan out. And that, yeah. I can't wait to delete this VOD, guys. Like my words, I'm stumbling so much. I'm so sorry, but that is what I'm trying to get my point across without being like too unhelpful. You've only There should be a TOS friendly deck, yes. I've only collabed with my mods and guildmates. I'm sure the TOS friendly deck is kind of boring though. With your mods and guildmates, collabs are fun, but I still feel uncomfortable when it comes to collabs with anyone outside of that. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. And I think like sometimes you know, they might not be what you expect them to be if you jump into collabs without knowing people, you know? Like I know there's a lot of like communities where you can meet random people to collab with, which is like fair too. Like if that's like your method of doing it, that's totally fine too. But I definitely think like meeting people through mutual communities is like a lot better because you know each other better, or like you know the content you both deliver, that kind of thing. And then the family version is better. It leans toward poop jokes instead of raunchy ones. Ah. The best way to collab is to track down the person's home address and kidnap their family and hold them for ransom. Chicken Pizza, you're sober. I'm pretty sure that has an 100% success rate. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I like to think of collabs as getting to play with stuff with friends. Yeah, exactly. The only difference, what I would say, I gotta search up the husband for KDG. I'm trying to remember that. But the only difference I would say is that like it's different from playing with friends offline because you gotta keep track of chat too. And I love interacting with chat like when I'm on my solo streams. But then when I'm collabing, I feel bad for both the chat and both for like my co-collabor, because I want, like, you know, it's hard to, you know, when you split your attention, it's like you don't care, you know, like you don't want to, you know what I mean, like it's like I want to make sure that I'm like caring about both, which is like, you guys know with my puny brain, it's hard to care about both. When you like, not care is the wrong word, it's hard to focus on both. It's 5 a.m. guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's 5 a.m. okay. You're still new to the sphere of streaming and VTubing, so you have nothing to call upon. I see. Yeah, no, it's honestly, I feel like you go in, try different things, and see what works for you. You stumbled a lot more than me. And what? And you're gonna delete why? We also need to know this one. Okay, fine, I'll leave it up. Don't leave it so sexy. It's okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm normally more eloquent. Maybe if I form a better response, but I also encourage you to check out Endy's video on it because it's just fun to hear her talk about it. She's great. And she edited her video, unlike me. I just talk. Man, y'all should be asking me for advice. Yeah, true, chicken. You're right. Another EST, literally busting a move. For real. EST goes to you, me. Okay, I'll search up your husbando. I feel like I answered that so poorly. Forgive me, y'all. This is... But anyway, if you guys ever like have any questions about anything, yeah, feel free to DM me as well. Oh, okay. This guy? Oh, he's kind of cute. What the heck? KG, I see it. He's cute. And he's awesome. Yes, she is. And good morning, Leacer. You don't take advice from anyone? He's ridiculously hot. He is indeed. Alright, guys, let's move on to the next one. Okay. What are your plans for the future when it comes to streaming? Oh, this is Icarus's, right? It's the last one? Yeah, oh my god, we actually got to the last one. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. That was so long. My plans for the future. I have no plans. Head empty. How's the Q&A going? Hello, Lisa. It's going great. It's fun. And my brain's a little bit off, but I'm trying my best. Head empty. Yeah, head empty. I'm excited to I'm not going anywhere, so I'm excited to stream for a very long time and keep going and have fun with it. Yeah. But I definitely like need to make sure I focus on, other things as well. So I do think like there will be a point where I'll need to slow down a bit and like not do it daily. Maybe like a couple days a week. But I don't know. That's not today, so valid answer. But yeah, I think I have gotten the question like during the first Q&A and like about like would you consider it full time? Not yet, and probably I'm still not really thinking about it full time. Like I still want to manage my other job and then like, keep doing this as something for fun. Um but who knows? You know what? Well, you never know what'll happen. Maybe I'll get fired. Just kidding. Just kidding. But actually, Twitch is in shambles right now. There's really not much keeping from deleting this dog shit app. So you got YouTube or something? Because speaking of which, I just released a YouTube video of my first Q&A, so you can see how much. I actually think I might have done a better job on my first Q&A than this one. But I should go back. Sorry. But what I will say about Twitch and YouTube, which I've read a lot of things about. I've read and watched a lot of stuff about the changes and about which one's better. And I think you guys probably already know this, but I think for smaller creators, Twitch is still fine. Discoverability wise, and like just like I wouldn't want to leave this community at all. Like, YouTube, like it's you get 70-30. That's just true, but what's it called? Like the community is just completely different, right? Like, wow, I don't know, but and obviously YouTube's a very different app. I have to like figure that out, and like there's a lot of other factors too. But like right now, I see no reason to leave. But I definitely one of the reasons I guess would be like the fact that it's falling apart. But I have heard like if YouTube could catch up on discoverability, on having a better chat, on certain things, it would probably be better. But I don't know. There's a lot of YouTube. Wait, let's see. Don't go away. Cute. 3 to 4 days is a good rate if you can manage it. Yes. Yes. I think that wouldn't be bad at all. Twitch still has 3 to 5 before it goes to N or 1 position. Huh? What? Loses its number 1 position? Oh, 3 or 5 years. 3 to 5 years. YouTube is terrible for small streamers, particularly when their content is just gaming. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So yeah, this is my first stream here. It's a YouTube video. If you guys want to check it out, I answered some other questions. That's all. And then you hate YouTube as a company just as much as you hate Twitch. Yeah, YouTube has some issues as well. But yeah, what's it called? I did watch a video on Devin Nash, the guy I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on. He talked about how ads are a lot better on YouTube, and I didn't realize the extent of how much I don't skip ads. No, how much I don't leave videos on YouTube compared to how many streams I have to leave because of ads. Like, and also the fact that YouTube and Facebook ads cater to individuals while Twitch ads don't really as much. And so it's a lot. YouTube is also for larger streamers because the chat is unmanageable anyway. Many people watch your VOD, so they're already good at video monetization. Yes, I agree with that. So for larger streamers to transition over to YouTube, it'd probably be not the worst move at all. Because yeah, they're all the companies are all biased, greedy pieces of shit. Damn, they have 44 subs on YouTube. Oh my god, thank you, Lieser. What's 9 plus 10? Are you gonna like? Is that a D's nuts joke? Is that a D's nuts joke? 19 D's nuts in your mouth or what? You can skip YouTube. Yeah, that's a big factor as well. Which had canned air. Yeah. Chat's unmanageable if you use Truffle TV. I love Ludwig. I love Ludwig. YouTube doesn't care about you having a certain thing to not see ads at all. Cheeky, that is true. That's true. And switch to the newest chat instead of top chat. Oh yeah. Twitch literally kills chat interactivity with all these. Yeah. Yeah. I watched a video on how you should run an ad. So I run an ad during my starting screen whenever I start stream. Not that I've done that for the subathon, but and most of you are subbed anyway, but what is it? I run an ad and then like it disables pre-rolls, and I tried to like get around it as much as possible, but I feel bad, you know, like it's like tough when you know, because and it's not like ads do too much for creators, so Twitch literally, yeah, I read that. You saw a snack in the chat. Hey yo, everyone on Twitch hates on ads who leaves pre-roll ads on their channel. You can't take them off though, right? I wanted to tell you something. You know that Apex event? What Apex event? You might as well, because people want to switch you. You can turn off pre-rolls? Do I have them off? Yeah, you have to run ad breaks if you do that. That's, yeah. No, that's even worse. I feel like. I remember when Twitch didn't have ads or very little. Really? I've only seen this Twitch. I've never seen anything before. The only way to say it was pre-rolls. Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, same. You get more money from ads now. Oh, Icarus. Or you can just not be affiliated. Yes, everyone. Zach OTC. He streams and does not, and he has not activated his affiliate status because he's a gamer. I've seen 2 people do that. I've seen Zach do that. I've seen Scorpy do that, and I respect it. I respect it a lot. I remember when I first hit affiliate, I was like, God damn these ads. You have to total up to 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's a lot of ads. Sag. Remember when you could watch ads for bits? Huh? That's the thing. You only run ads when you stay up to get water so no one misses anything. Yeah, but do I stand up to get water that often? I don't. Definitely not 3 minutes an hour for me. Which is actually probably not a good thing. You aren't required to go affiliate. Yeah. It's a Predator versus Alien event. What happened is you bought a Lifeline skin, which gives you 3 event packs, and you won the Horizon. Guess what? You pulled the Horizon skin. Oh, congratulations! Oh my god, your RNG go crazy, Ghosty. Just be a TFT streamer, then run ads in between games. That's smart. Valorant, I know people who run like Valorant streamers run ads while they're in queue. One time, oh my god, I was in a Subrosa stream and like I was really enjoying it, and some like there was like drama about to happen like between like randos, and I was like, oh my god. And then I got hit with 8 ads. I got hit with 8 ads, and I was like, I'm laughing that, and I missed all the drama. Do you actually not know about that? Huh? You mean running ad breaks? I did not. I knew about it. My bad. I knew about it. But it's been a while since I chose to not do that. I chose to just keep the pre-rolls. It's been a long time. You barely even drink water. It says, yeah. Good morning, bro. I just woke up. Good morning, clickbait. This is a reminder to drink more water. Glug, glug, glug. Sometimes people... I'll drink water right now. Sometimes people run 3 minutes of ads all at once an hour to give everyone a chance to get up and stretch with guaranteed no gameplay. That's kind of... That's good. That's good. That's a good idea. You're doing backflips in your chair? Subrosa stream. Get Subrosa stream. 8 ads, yeah. It's really late. Oh my god, good night, KG. Please go get your sleep. Good night. Take care. I'll miss ya. You prefer ad breaks, honestly? It's real hard. It's hard to get people to stick around without ads. Once people click off at the greeted with pre-rolls, most small streamers, regulars are subbed anyway. Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Reminder, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime and skip ads. Ooh, ads. Aw, you guys are cute. They used to have it enabled where you can watch like 30 seconds of ads for like 10 bits. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can make money with ads. Yeah. Yeah. So I think what I will stick with for now is just running ads during my starting screen, because Honestly, I don't think I keep track of having the breaks when I'm playing games, but maybe I'll consider that in the future. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Twitch really be losing since then, apparently. Makes sense. It sucks because people are trying to get a community can't because of an ad wall. Yeah. You know, those, it's actually really funny, guys. When I first hit affiliate, oh my god, it's Starry. Hello. Oh my god, Starry. Thank you so much for the raid. I will hydrate. Oh my goodness. Ah, 2 raids. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in, Scout and Starry. Hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness, hello. How is Final Fantasy, Starry? Oh my goodness, Amateur Botanist, hello. And Scout, how is Valorant? My 2 favorite games. My 2 favorite games. Hello, Scotty Doo. Was just saying, how are you still streaming? It's good. Actually, though, helloing? Helloing? Starry, it's Starry, guys. Ironically, I was just talking about hitting when I hit affiliate, and that was just because Starry rated me. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub, Scout. Valorant was Poggies. I got to sprint and shower for work. Bye. Sprint, go, go, go. Thank you so much for the sub. I will add it to the count. Final Fantasy was good. Lots of progress. Leveling all the classes. Oh my god, you gotta teach me sometime, Starry. I still remember when everyone called you the cracked white mage. One day I'll come over and visit you. Thank you for the stretch, Scout. I hope you had fun, Starry, and Scout as well. Love you guys. Starry the carry? Starry the carry! Bepis? It is Bepis! Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, but we were closing in on the Q&A questions that everyone submitted. But yeah, I was telling everyone that when I hit affiliate, what is it? My subs would still get ads. And like it was funny because I only had a few subs and I felt so bad because I think like when you first activate it, it was like glitchy. And then I was like, oh no. And they were like, don't worry, we'll watch these ads for you. I had to watch 4, but I'll watch them for you. And I was like, no, stop, don't do it, just leave. Just leave. Oh. But anyway, yeah. And oh no, they like to hype you. Oh my god, you deserve the hype, Starry. And you had lots of fun. I'm glad. Yeah, if you guys play Final Fantasy, you can join the free company as well. But you know, you should probably I mean, if you're watching Starry, you're probably in Crystal. It was so glitchy. Oh gosh, yeah, it really was. Pain, suffering. Do I actually like Pepsi? I do like Pepsi. Pepsi is quite good. Come to the superior server. Oh no, don't get canceled, Delta. Don't get canceled. That piss is pretty good. I like Dr. Pepper better. But yeah, guys. So this is the slide deck I use. If you guys, so I will post eventually all of this later. Do you guys have any questions you want to ask now? Any chance? If you guys have any questions you want to add on, I don't know. Let's see. The stats prove it. The stats for the server? Sparks, root beer, and Rio. It's Rio. Rio, I remember you were at my first Q&A. How are you doing, Rio? Bro, I hope you have a fun summer. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Oh my god, yes, please do. Take care, Starry. Thank you for the raid. Love you lots. You're the best. Good night, Rio, how goes it, Rio? Let me make this a little louder. Well, if nobody has any questions, no worries. We can also play some games. You're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Rio. Oh, I miss you too. I missed you lots. I hope school, everything's treating you well. Rio's a cutie. Rio's been here for a very long time. We ask questions regardless of the Q&A anyways, true. If you were, I remember Varen, you were single-handedly carrying my first Q&A. If you were forced to open a bar, what would you name it? Brews Brewery. Do you think tacos are good? I freaking love tacos. I did a whole art project on tacos. Netheriana? Netheriana? Yes, yeah, I love tacos. What's my favorite fast food order? Probably Taco Bell or Chipotle. Fast food, Five Guys, Cajun fries. Oh God, so good. Sweet green, chicken parm, but it's kind of bougie, so I don't get it very often. You should head out soon too for should head out too for some shut eye. Oh my God, please get some good rest. Take care, Exapt. What emotion do you experience the most? Excitement, happiness. I think I experience a lot of everything, to be honest, though. I think I do have like high highs. I'm a high highs, low lows kind of person, though. Do you think pineapples belong on pizza? Yes. Yes. I love pineapple on pizza. Someone pronounced your name properly on the first attempt. Oh my gosh. You know, I've actually gotten that compliment a couple times. I've actually done that correctly. I've aced people's names pretty well. Am I allergic to anything? I am allergic to dust. I have like allergies, like seasonal allergies occasionally. I took a prick test one time and they told me I was allergic to cats and some dogs. So I do have some cats I'm really allergic to. Oh my God. Brew experiences the horny emotion most. Excuse me? Especially in Final Fantasy. True. Okay, Brood. Google's how to refund a sub. No, don't look. Why are you mad? You're not allowed to be mad. What's my biggest pet peeve? Oh, I had that question in my first Q&A a long time ago. My biggest pet peeve. So I don't have a lot of pet peeves, to be honest. I think like when people put their feet on my desk, sometimes it annoys me, or like on my tables or something, you know. But you know, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna like be super mad, but I'm like kind of like eh. Yeah, like sometimes people like put their feet up on things. Like I'm okay with it, but like if it's like your bare feet on like something of mine, I'll have to like clean it later, you know, just to make sure. Why would they put their feet there? I don't know. Some people are just like very comfy. Um, Another thing. Well, I know it was funny. It was one of my, this is my sister or someone told me like they don't like when people hold open doors when you like too early, so you have to run to them. Like you have to run to them to make it. Um, what's the fanciest event you've ever been to? Oh, oh, fanciest event. Wow, that's a good question. Fanciest event. I've been to fanciest. Fanciest. Oh, what's considered fancy? I haven't been to anything like super fancy. I've just been to like, I mean, I was at a I used to dance when I was younger, so I was in a huge dance production performance with like multiple groups a long time ago, when I was really young. Um, but fancy. My senior prom was held at a very fancy venue. I don't know if I'm not fancy, guys. Favorite Valskin, Reaver, Vandal, and RGX knife. Easily. Arcane Sheriff. Feet, indeed. Oh, from before, yeah. You know that feel? Yeah. What memory instantly makes you smile? Watching anime with friends and um watching anime with friends and traveling, vacation, eating a sashimi in Japan, um, riding on a motorcycle, skydiving. What was your most favorite? Oh, and I guess also, well, of course, also streaming as well, though. I've had so many memories streaming that make me smile. What was your most favorite birthday gift in general? It has to have been the gift Yumiko, my artist, gave me a long time ago. We're college friends. She crocheted me a pig. I loved pigs are one of my favorite stuffed animals. Um, I've had someone. I've had a lot of really nice gifts. Someone drew me. Someone drew me a hyper realistic BTS Jimin photo. It was so good. Um, my sister's done a lot of cool stuff for me too. My sister's bought me a lot of stuff. Cheap vodka, did you answer my question? Did you have a question, cheap vodka? Which question? Oh, will you be my bottom? That one? I said you wish. That's what I said. Favorite onion? Cooked. Blooming onion. That's my favorite onion. What's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten? Fire ramen. I think I had this one place, Kyochon chicken, Korean fried chicken that was just so fucking spicy. Like, I don't know, it was just like it was like hella unbearable spicy. Why did I choose my outfit for my VTuber? Because I wanted something soft and also like normally I would go for like black or camo, combat, tough, or like I would do like something more crazy. But I wanted to change it up because I wanted to do something different. So I was like, let me just do something simple and fun. And I actually really like it. I feel like it's a really cozy trademark. Can you spell iCup? Nope. I don't know how to spell that. You'll have to spell it for me. Time to give Brew a stuffed pig with the word M on it. Excuse me? Pigs are so cute. And you do? Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? Saying you like blooming onion sounds American? I am American. What is the funniest joke you know by heart? It's the joke I told everyone with the pineapples and the oranges and the island, but I told everyone it already. Should I tell it again? Nobody laughed, but would you guys pretend to laugh for me? What movies have made you into a better person? Oh shit, that's a good one. Holy shit. What movies have made me a better person? I usually watch movies for entertainment, horror, action, but oh, that's tough. You know, I don't know if it was that great of a movie, but I watched Dear Evan Hansen on the plane, and I don't know, it didn't. I don't know if it made me a better person, but it did make me think about like how someone can like mess things up, but like someone can fuck up really, really, really badly, and things will still be okay. Um, I also I don't know. I feel like Disney movies have made me into a better person. Naruto movies definitely have made me into a better person. Gochon is popular in Korea. Oh my gosh. You're in the Philippines right now? Oh my god, Zach. Are you still there? Are you enjoying it? We need a brew model with camo tech gear. And it's Andy. Andy, hello. Oh my god, you're watching while eating your breakfast? Hello. I'm so sorry I didn't see your message. How are you doing? I'm glad we could come raid you. I never get to raid you because my timing always doesn't work out. It's good to see you, Andy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you. Hope you're enjoying an amazing breakfast. You can eat meat for breakfast any day. Did you create your lore after you made your character, or did you make your character after you made your lore? I did talk about this before as well. I created my lore after I made my character because you know how I made Brucel? That Brew Orion just came from Brussels sprouts, and Orion is just pretty word. And then I had viewers early on, so Dino Nuggies, you see him sometimes. He said something like when people would come visit, like when people would come visit chat, he would be like, and follow, he'd be like, welcome to like the crazy like something in space, because my name was Orion, and I was like, hey, you know, space lore would be fun. And then also like I really wanted to I used Brewberry as the follower name because I thought it'd be cute. So all of that stuff came after. So I winged everything basically. Quick guys, cue the laugh track. You like bad jokes? Okay, I'll tell you guys. I'll retell it in a second. What's the most expensive thing you've broken? Oh my god. I broke someone's laptop. it was so embarrassing. I was trying to make new friends in my college dorm, and I never really socialized with my floor. But for the first time, they were like, "Come hang out." Hung out. My calculator slipped, smacked into someone's laptop monitor, broke it, and they couldn't turn it on. And they were fine with it. Like everyone was like not panicking. They're like, it's okay, it's okay. But it was just so embarrassing because the first time I wanted to hang out with them, I paid for it and everything. I was like, I'm so fucking sorry. But it was so embarrassing. I don't think that's the most expensive. I probably something else I broke into. I mean, I think I like fractured my whatever, minor bone fracture, but I health insurance. So one purchase you regret? I just spent $100 on Valorant. I don't think I should have. No, but I don't know. Do I regret it? What do I regret? I just regret. It's hard for me to regret purchases, but sometimes let me think. I don't have a lot of purchases I regret. I think I low-key kind of regret my Nintendo Switch purchase. My sister got it for me, but we both kind of got it. And I don't know, I don't really use it that much. I use my PC so much more, but I might try to stream some games to make it worth it. Love you too. Hope your stream's going well. I've seen you work so hard in the past days. Aw, thank you, Andy. It's been a cool ride. I've been getting a lot of sleep though, so don't worry. You know, it's been fun. I've been working real hard, but I definitely taking my rest days. Clip that, brew lettuce eater for breakfast anytime. I was talking to Andy. And yikes, 5 onions have layers of lore. I do actually. You guys can check it on Discord. I plugged it a little bit. I also told some stories of my previous potential edgy lores. So, how do celebrities stay cool? Dad joke. They have many fans. Ha ha. What makes you feel the most empowered? I think when I'm able to, I know this is like kind of cringe, but it's like when you know, like, you guys know how like you guys have those friends where you try to help, but they like don't take it, like they're bad at taking compliments, that kind of thing. When you get through to them, when you get through to people, and that's one thing that makes me feel empowered. Another is just being able to succeed at something that's not that easy. Valorant. I did world building and character lore like years in your head before you actually put a character into paper. About writing, I realized, because I like writing a lot, I realized I get really bored when I know the ending. So I think the way it panned out worked out really well for me, because my model and everything, kind of winging everything, made me more excited about it. Whoa, oh, what if I could be a space commander? Oh, what if I used to be a gardener? Oh, what if, you know what I mean? And so like, I think I took that approach to it, and it was kind of fun. How is the slip that hard? What slip? Oh, the slip. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It wasn't even that hard. I think her laptop was really delicate. And thus Orion became introvert after the incident. Oh, it was such a terrible incident, guys. It was tough. So cute. Ugh. You spent $100 on Val, worth it for the RGB. True. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I gotta play Breath of the Wild. I gotta. What's my greatest accomplishment so far? Accomplishments. I'm getting pretty good at rock climbing. I mean, not like, you know, I think I'm doing really well at it. I've been improving a lot. I leveled up a bit. I think streaming wise, obviously, like, I think we've hit a lot of milestones, but I feel like that's more of a community accomplishment. But I feel proud, you know. I'm happy. I still did some things. I'm like, whenever I think of accomplishments, I think of things I haven't accomplished yet. I think of like, I'm trying to get my motorcycle license. I still haven't done that yet. I feel like I think I've connected with people, like reconnected with a lot of my friends well through COVID. So no. Would you like me to ask? Is your what was that? What's that question? What's the most pleasant sounding accent? I do like me some Australian, British, any accent. Honestly, I'm good. Any accent's kind of nice. I also like Japanese accents when this accent's in Japanese, like the Osakan accent and Aussie, eh? What's the opposite of a koala? Ala oak. I just flipped it backwards. Would you like me to ask easier questions? No, I think their questions are fine if you'd like to, though. But I appreciate you, Scotty, for giving me all these questions. I'll tell you guys the joke, okay? I'll retell the joke for those of you who didn't hear it, okay? So this should I retell it? There's 3 guys on an island, okay? And what is it called? They get kidnapped by this group of people, and the group of people are like, "We're going to kill you guys." And they're like, "No, we don't want to die." Okay? They're like, "Okay, if you 3 of you don't want to die, you guys have to go get." All the people are hearing this joke for the second time, though. All of you, if you guys don't want to die, you have to go get 10 fruit. And if you get these 10 fruit, and if you can shove them up your butt, then and not laugh. If you can shove 10 of them up your butt and not laugh, then we'll let you live. So the 3 guys, David. So the 3 guys go off into the forest. One of them, no, they all come back, right? And one of them, he gets oranges. So the group of people that are trying to kill him, they're watching him. He gets to the 4th one, and he's I think it's if you laugh or make any noise. So he like winces. And so they kill him, okay? Then the second person comes. And he has grapes, okay? So he's on the 9th one and he's vibing. He's like, "I got this." And he pulls out the 10th and immediately starts laughing. He just laughs really hard and they kill him. Then the third person comes out. Anyway, the 2 guys are talking in heaven, the 2 that died, and one of them was like, "Hey, yo, you were so close. I was watching. You had the grapes. You were almost at 10. Why'd you laugh?" And then the guy goes, "Oh yeah, I saw the 3rd guy come out with pineapples." Ha 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 ha. Cause like anyway, I know it's not that funny, but it was funny to me, okay? It was funny to me, okay? Anyway, okay, sorry. I'll stop there. You heard this in middle school in 2005? It was such a memorable joke.
That's cringe.
Oh my god, not with the "that's cringe" again. I'll add your dumb 4 minutes to the timer. Man, it was such a good joke. Someone laugh, please. Where are you not welcome anymore? Are you gonna stay here? Anyway, Zach, it was a good joke. It really was. Why are you guys clowning me? Any more questions? I am welcome everywhere. Thank you for the clap. What brand am I most loyal to? Coca-Cola? I'm kidding. Brand am I most loyal to? I like Baptiste dry shampoo. I feel like that's kind of fun. What else do I like? Brands. I don't use a lot of brands. I'm gonna be honest. My mom gets me some nice brand stuff, but brands. Oh, Sasha, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh, I have so many raids today. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Have I ever met anyone famous? Oh wait, brands of food brands. I don't know. And I hope you enjoy Valorant. Welcome everyone. Welcome. It's going great. We're doing more Q&A stuff, and it's been really fun. If I try to think of any brands, I wouldn't know, so I'm just gonna keep going. Let me see. Hold up. Have I ever met anyone famous? I think I saw Miranda Cosgrove at one point. I met the band Rookies as Punked. I definitely met some people famous, like, and then got pictures or something, but it wasn't like, it was probably at an event or something with that they were supposed to be at. And oh my God, Reed, helloing. We get to ask the brew questions, learn about them. Oh man, Sasha, you're so cute. I really appreciate you coming by, Sasha. Oh my God, you do return indeed. Do you have any questions? Do you guys have any questions for Sasha? What's the most frustrating thing I own? Most frustrating thing I own? This capture card that I'm trying to get to work properly. Frustrating. What is frustrating? I gotta look around. Frustrating? Valorant? No, I'm kidding. We love Valorant. Just League of Legends, of course. What's the most embarrassing thing I've done? I mean, breaking that person's laptop was pretty embarrassing. And Blackheart, hello. Hello. Slides in. What is good? Well, hello, welcome back, Ryu. Embarrassing thing? I've done some other embarrassing things too. What did I do? Oh yeah, okay. So there was this one time. Actually, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything first. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. There was this one time I was in in high school, I was helping a teacher, and some guy comes in, and he also helps that same teacher, and I thought he was an adult, and I was like, oh, like, are you a teacher or something? And he was like, I'm a student. I'm an upperclassman or whatever. And I was like, oh, my bad. It was so embarrassing, right? It was like, whatever. But I was like, whatever. And I went to like a Model UN, like a club open house thing. And because I wanted to join Model UN at the time or something. I didn't end up joining, but they were like a bunch of upperclassmen were there, and he was one of them, and he spotted me and he zoned in on me, and he was like, and they were like, okay, like split up into like groups, and like everyone go to like some upperclassmen so they can explain the club to you. And he was like, I want to take that one over there, and he took me, and he was like, and anyway, it was embarrassing, but it was funny, and I made a friend, so that was great. But it was kind of embarrassing at the time because I was like, fuck, it's the guy I thought that was a teacher. Okay. Why are my jokes so cringe? They're good, okay? I'm not telling that joke again though. That's the last time I tell that joke. Sasha, I have a question. How are you so cool? Exactly. Chocolate milk? I love chocolate milk. I was ride or die lunch chocolate milk, guys. No regular milk. You met a guy who drew Black Rock Shooter? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. The artist. I saw Mamoru Miyano, the guy who did Light Yagami and all the famous voices at a Uta pre convention panel. Do you have a favorite video game dev company? I like Valorant, but like but I don't know if I have like a favorite. I think Hades. I think the group that made Hades seems pretty cool. A lot of respect. Imagine having a capture card. That's true. That's true. I gotta stay. What is it? I gotta stay humbled. What odd smell do I really enjoy? Expo marker. Expo marker. Odd smells. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say to that. Model UN was your shit. You seem like a Model UN kind of guy. You are my property. Model UN. I didn't join it though. I didn't join it, guys. I went to one Model UN conference and I quit the club. But I think I had Saudi Arabia or I had some country. I don't remember exactly. I just remember my thing was really boring. Like it was like you had to like raise your hand and there was like a billion people there and I was like, this is so boring. Okay. I made a friend. Yes, I made a friend. Exactly. It was war flashbacks, really though. You represented Hungary. Okay. And you motioned for lunch because we're all hungry. Ryu, you're so dumb. Tea or coffee? tea. I don't drink coffee, but I could probably drink like a really sweet latte. Prime hydration. Yes, I should hydrate. Prime hydration. You saw Mamo? I did. I love Mamo. What would the adult version of an ice cream truck sell? What song would it play? It would play. What I feel like I should have a better answer to this, but I don't know. Probably play some Drake song. Probably sell Obsidian. I don't know. Wait, can about Dove. Square Enix? Okay, we love Square Enix. Now I stand by Square Enix too. Who's my hero? What qualifies to make them your choice? My sister. Because she is my role model and is amazing in every way. And my best friend and everything all at once. But yes, I guess like if you meant more like a celebrity figure or something, a hero. Do I have a hero? I don't know if I have a hero. It's like famous hero, but I do have this one friend that I'm not gonna name my name, but he's super nice. And I like him a lot because he lives his life with no regrets. Like, you know, always willing to help people out and like always very generous person, also very sweet person, and just like in general has always like looked out for me as well. And just like I think it's just like how to explain. It's someone that like I always enjoy spending time with, like, and always makes my day better. Yeah. If I were a clown themed superhero, what powers would I have? The power to move cardboard. What is your mod son Ryu's best quality? Asking for chat, totally not self-indulgent. I think Ryu is someone who can get along with everyone. And and that makes him an amazing friend and mod as well. We love JP Square Enix if they weren't trying to get into crypto. Oh, really? And NFTs? Interesting. I did not know that. W's sister. My sister's amazing. She comes by. She's honey bunches and floats. Love her. Oh, shit. Are they? Sounds like something more of Western branches would do more. Oh, yeah. That's why. That seems true too. But it's the JP branch? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know about all this stuff. Your sister can be your hero. There's no judgment. Heart. Nah, fuck slubs. No one is being your sister. Let's go. Yeah, she knows. Did you guys know I did a whole project on my about my sister, about how much I love her, how she's my hero in middle school, and I got a really good grade. It was a really really nice project, like poster board, bubble letters, like I cut out from cardboard, pictures, just everything. It was like everything. I wrote like 3 essays on that board too. What is the oldest thing? I was such a shrimp, man. What's the oldest thing I own? Wow, that's a good question. Why did I get blocked? Hold on. What's the oldest thing I own? Wow. What is the oldest thing I own? Everything's so new because I moved. But at home, it's definitely like stuffed animals. I used to collect pig stuffed animals, and it was funny because I could always justify the purchase because I'm like, Mom, Dad, like they usually only have cats and dogs. They don't have any pigs. And they'd always let me get whatever, like any pig thing I wanted. A lot of pig stuffed animals. But I think the oldest thing I own is probably, God damn. Wow, that's a good question. I've never thought about that. So many of my things have been replaced throughout my life. I never thought about that. I have a lot of like notebooks. I'm a hoarder for school stuff, so like I didn't throw out a lot of my old school stuff. You simply stand Yoshi P. Oh my god, we love Yoshi P. Your backstory for dashing is clocked. Oh my god, don't apologize for dashing. I hope work's going well. Estinian is a cool hero. Estinian, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call him a hero, but he's hot as fuck. We love Ryu, we do. If cartoon physics suddenly replaced real physics, what are some things you would want to try? I want to fly, and I want to throw shit, and I would want to like I want to dash everywhere, and then I'm thinking of Celeste right now. If I would want to, I think flying is a big one, but I think it'd be fun to like juggle. That's a stupid question. What's my favorite fic trope? Favorite fic trope? Enemies to lovers is a fun one, but it's not my favorite. I think I like dom domestic-y vibes. I like angst. Lots of angst. So I like when people when it's like lots of conflict. I don't know how to say, I don't know which tropes to name though. Like I like mafia trope. I like royal trope. Royal trope's really fun. What bad habits have you already stopped? Oh, that's a good one. I like how you changed your name to Green, by the way, Scotty. Bad habits. And have I stopped? Though that's a real question. Door dashing. I haven't stopped it, but I've slowed it down. Bad habits. I don't have any like. Let me think. What habits do I haven't. Oh my god, have I stopped though? I used to like not go to the bathroom enough. I feel like that's TMI though. Like I feel like what is it? I used to like I would get too caught up in work and I would like forget to like, I'd be like, oh, like let me just like, and I would only go to the bathroom like not as many times a day, and I've stopped that. I go more often now. Thank you for the hydrate. Favorite Final Fantasy OST. If I know the names of any. God, I don't know. Oh, I can't. Let me think. It's during one of those dungeons. I don't remember which one. I think it might be the one with freaking the first one? Shiva? I think. I don't know. Honestly. I like so many of them. It's hard. I need to hear them to know. Throw shit. Exactly, throw shit. What outdated slang do you use on a regular basis? OD. Say mad. Mad hot out. I say apparently Jay chillin'. It wasn't outdated, just never was dated apparently. I don't know. Domestic fluff, yee. Should toilet paper hang over or under? Over, so you don't pull out too much, and you're over as long as you're, if you do under, you're kind of a psychopath. But I think for cats it's better if it's under, apparently, because cats can like, but you really should hang over. What bad habits should you stop? That's a good question. Sleeping too late, probably, but yeah, it's my way of life. Drinking water, not drinking enough water. Bad habits should I stop? Not setting alarms. I don't know what like habits. Habits are like things you just do. I think I should probably I cook a little too much sometimes. So I feel like maybe I should cook like just enough. It's not really a bad habit though. I can eat leftovers. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably take out my trash sooner rather than later. I tend to err on the later side. What's your favorite Filipino food? Oh yeah, because you're in the Philippines. That's oh my god, so cute. And yeah, please be safe if it's storming there. Please take care of yourself, Zach. For you. Thank you for the hydrate. When is next Final Fantasy Day? Maybe tomorrow. We'll play some tomorrow. Which reminds me, guys. I said I would do Minecraft Day on Sunday or Saturday. Saturday. Oh, it's Sky. Hello.
Brew tax never missin'.
Never missing. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so I said I would do Minecraft Day on Saturday at 9 p.m. I forgot to do that. But I'll probably do that from now on. I think I'll set Final Fantasy days. I think. So I'm thinking I might poll you guys to see what days are better. But I think like it's been pretty solid to do Monday Final Fantasy. And then maybe another day in the week as well. So I'd probably play some tomorrow. And thanks for accuracy. You stay safe too. I was driving yesterday and there were so many accidents. It was crazy. Oh my god, yes, please be careful. The favorite Final Fantasy 14 isn't fair yet. I haven't reached Endwalker yet. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it possible to be too creative to the point of insanity? No, I don't think so. I think insanity, like, you know, is some. I think it's like if someone might consider it some insanity, but you might fully grasp everything you've creatively, you know, created. What do you do when you hear something fall in the middle of the night or while you're in bed? I am like, yeah, well, if I die, I die. Good night. For real though, I think sometimes I like get a little bit scared, but then I'm like, it's probably nothing. Only a gun to your back out of chat said, hey, we want to do dailies? Tomorrow? Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, honestly, I'm down. You're running to catch up on your alt. Oh my god, Delta, I don't even know where you are at these days. Because you leveled it and then you want to do it. So you want to redo it. All over the place. What's one thing you always need to ask for help with? Bank stuff. I always need to ask for help with like yeah, I think like things related to like my bank and then like things related to traveling. I always ask my sister for help because she's a big traveler and I'm not. So I go like, can I when we travel, my sister books everything for me. And then I'm like, I want to go on this vacation. Can you help me? Yeah. I also go to my dad for a lot of advice. He knows things. So I ask him for advice. Car stuff, IRL stuff, just everything. Like, you know, my mom, I ask for advice when I need soft advice. My mom actually knows a lot of stuff too. She's the one I go to for a lot of the bank stuff. You forgot to grab airship subs for you logged out for it. Oh my god, Delta, you're single-handedly holding a sub while Sci-Fi's gone. Thank you. Final Fantasy Friday has a ring to it. That would be kind of cute. I was thinking about Minecraft Mondays, but Minecraft people preferred Saturdays, so Final Fantasy Friday sounds fun. Final Fantasy Monday, Final Fantasy Friday. Main story quest Monday, Final Free Company Friday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should bed. Oh my god, bed please. Wait, I love how you guys are like on rotation shifts. Do you have any tattoos? What is the meaning of each tattoo you have? I do not have a tattoo. I would get a tattoo with my sister, or I actually might get a tattoo related to streaming, my VTuber thing. Maybe one day. That might be fun. But my sister has a tattoo. She got a friendship tattoo with 2 other people. Pretty cool. What's the best sandwich you've ever had? I'm not a huge sandwich person, but I've had some good sandwiches. My grandma used to make this really good scuffed egg, ham, soy sauce sandwich. And once she realized I liked it, she'd always want to make it for me. It's actually really good. But I was also like, Sometimes I'm not hungry, Grandma. But that was good. There's this one, like, you know when you go to like delis and you get like sandwiches on a roll? There's this one deli I went to that had a really, really good, like, some kind of like, oh my god, I don't even know, like avocado like with chicken and like it was like, oh, it was just so good. I don't know how to explain, but it was just one of those like really good deli sandwiches, and that was delicious. I think Smash Burger does great sandwiches too. I like the Chicken Shack at Shake Shack quite a bit. Bruce's attempt to ask for big help. That's why it's really nice to help. It's really nice to help her. Oh no, I ask for help a lot. I feel like I think. Well, I guess streaming wise, I haven't asked for help much because I kind of like learning everything. But I have asked for help. You know, I mean, obviously, and also, of course, you guys helping me all the time. What do you think about when you hear the word classy? I think of wine and suits and banquets and um happy hour and myself, of course. I'm kidding. What is the best piece of advice you have received from a friend? From a friend. Um, did I get this from a friend though? I think it's uh oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Scotty too. And thank you for all the questions too. Best piece of advice I ever received from a friend. Wow, that's tough. The best piece of advice I've ever received, I think I really like the what's it called? Like the like everything heals with time advice. Because I think I live very like high highs, low lows, so I have a lot of like panic sometimes when things go wrong. And I think like it really is true that time fixes a lot of things. So I really like that. I give that advice a lot when I talk to people because it's helped me a lot. I think I think um I think a lot of people have just told me some people just do their own thing. Like I think um I rarely ask, I feel like, for advice from my friends, but I have gotten some good advice from them. Maybe like don't I think like I think it's like I care sometimes I care a little bit too much about what people think. And I had a friend like that like had like a lot of like relationship experience and a lot of like I don't know, she seemed like she had everything together, you know? And then I think I was like asking her, I was like, "Oh, like I think I what am I getting at?" Oh yeah, I was like, "Oh, like I feel like, you know, it's a lot like I don't know. I don't know. We were talking about something." And I think basically she just told me like she's like, I don't know. What was I getting at? Like told me that she's like messed up a lot and like I don't know how to explain, but like she's been through it and um that like that was like she just doesn't care what people think basically, and that's helped her get through a lot of things. So and sorry, that was still yeah. When is Sai supposed to be back? Sai's supposed to be back for like a week, but I don't know, not sure entirely. What is my Starbucks order? Green tea frap, some kind of frap, or it could be a pink drink with like extra strawberry scoops. Or it's I like the Java chip frap, like the mocha cookie crumble frap, like all the fraps. What is a weird potato chip flavor that doesn't exist that you like to try? Pho. Pho flavored potato chips. Drunken noodle flavored potato chips. What was my favorite part of college? It was team stuff, house parties, watching anime with my college friends, spending time playing games with my friends and like my sweet mates, and going on walks, enjoying the campus. Sometimes even some of the classes were really fun. If you wanted to slowly, and also just like being part of, I don't know, just I liked college. If you wanted to slowly drive your roommate insane using only notes, what kind of notes would you leave around the house? My roommate, my roommate is so tolerant of everything, everything. I don't even think I could. Maybe it would just be like, I don't even know. I don't even think, my roommate would probably just pack them up neatly and give them to me. Like my roommate is so tolerant. I don't think. Just maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. Time do be healing shit. Yeah, it's easy to get so caught up with emotion, be frustrated at how time is going so slow. But patience, exactly, exactly. What do you hate most and love about your car? I don't have a personal car, but my family car doesn't have a camera. So I live like in on the East Coast and like in the city area, so like parallel parking is a thing. So I hate that it doesn't have a camera, but um yeah, I've kind of learned to park without it, but I wish I had one. Sag. Um, what is the difference between living and existing? Living, I think of it as living life to the fullest. You're living and going through it. And existing is just being here, but that doesn't have, I feel like that's you can exist without living, I don't know. Wait, that's not the right word. But existing seems just less emotionally attached. Like living is like, yeah, living, doing things you love and stuff like that. Damn, we're still going, hello Yamato, welcome back. Mine right now is the friendship parties hanging out too. It is. I'm glad. I swear getting into college has turned me into an extrovert. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I hope you're enjoying it. It's honestly so much fun, and I hate to be that same person that goes, "Oh, I wish I was back in college." I like work. I like not having assignments, not having to study for exams. I love that. But there's something different about everyone being in the same place for the same reason, doing the same things, and also like after you're done with classes and you're like, oh hey, you want to hang out, oh hey, you want to go to this party, oh you want to do this, oh it's so much fun. Maybe can't even park. I can park, but I didn't. But there's no rear view camera. Like I had to learn the hard way. What's the silliest thing you've convinced someone of? um Silliest thing I've convinced someone of, it's definitely something. eh eh Gotta think about that one. And he's so cute. Silliest thing I convinced someone of. Uh, that 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 I have I'm a space commander. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's true. You miss college. Don't miss college. Oh, Alpha Cunning One. Thank you for the follow. I mean, miss college. Miss college, but also, yeah. Oh, wait. Why did I say don't miss college? That's how you know I'm losing my mind. Miss college. We all miss college. What did you eat so much of now that you hate it? Waffles. I can't eat waffles. Ugh. I can literally eat pancakes with the same batter, but I cannot eat it in a waffle form because I just ate too many waffles at a time when we had a waffle maker. You once convinced someone you're very, very distantly related to Steve Jobs. I like that. What was your consciousness before you were born? Where or what? I was a 6 foot tall top with I don't know. I don't know. Floating in the the middle area before before I was born. That yeah, I have space. Stop, Delta. You low-key miss college too? Yeah. Where's the line between soup and cereal? Cereal is not a soup. If you think cereal's a soup, you guys are crazy. Soup is savory. Cereal. If it seems like a soup, it's a soup. If it seems like a cereal, it's a cereal. Pancakes versus waffles. Pancakes. I love chocolate pancakes. Oh my god. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's not a sandwich. It's not a hot dog is a hot dog. A sandwich is a sandwich. Free. You got a good question? You also talk yourself up so you can convince people you're famous. You can talk. Oh, cool. Okay, do it right now. Do you genuinely think you're fucking top? Next. Soup is water plus hearty. Cereal is neither. Okay. Does brew is gay? Is brew pregonanant? Pregonanant? Pregorant? Does brew is gay? Interesting question. Pancakes. Waffles aren't made in pans. Haha. Eggs are cereal, but also soup. Eggs are cereal? Huh? What? My brain is spinning. Pancakes are better? Yeah. Soup can be made with milk, though, so it can be... waffles are good sometimes. Like, soft waffles are actually kind of delish, but I got sick of them. Soup can be made with milk, so it can be a soup. No. That's a chowder. A hot dog is a sandwich. It's between bread. No! It is... No, it's not between bread. It is bread. It's like bread with the divot in it. And even if it's split up, it's not a sandwich because a sandwich is square. I'm making up new rules now. A sandwich is square or subular. If it's a sandwich, it's a sandwich. If it's a hot dog, it's a hot dog. Per definition, it's not. Which is the basic requirement for being called bread? How to tell pregante? Pregonaranonot? As a human, are you an outside observer of the universe, or are you a piece of the universe observing itself? I am the universe. You are a piece. I feel like you're a piece of the universe observing itself, or more than the other. Anyone can be a sandwich if put between bread? No. That's a Gordon Ramsay thing. What's the weirdest thing about modern life that people just accept as normal? Sometimes, weirdest thing about modern life that people just accept as normal? That we made. There's a lot of weird things that some people can be worth billions and billions of dollars, and some people can be worth less than nothing, or have that much, not be worth, but have that net worth money wise. I don't know. It is, we can debate this, but about this for real. Shut up. You're a hot dog. All right. You want to talk yourself up? It's about the people you know, and your friend is one of the Hololive girls. You're friends with the Hololive girl? Did I fall for it? Did I? Aladon says a sandwich. Not a sandwich, but what about a sub? A sub can be a sandwich. Or is a sandwich. Sandwich is slices of bread with stuff in between. Sarah's yawning. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, but yeah, exactly. That's what it is. You're right, Yamato. Pregananant is a sub sandwich, not a sandwich. It's a sandwich. What's your favorite part about Subnautica? I really like how how it's like spooky, but it feels like it's like an endless game. And I really like the building aspect. The what is it? My favorite though is the building of the um like the crafts. So like the like the rocket, the the Cyclops, the submarine, you know, that all that stuff. That when they build those in the game, it's so cool looking. How much do you think names affect the outcomes of people's lives? I think if you're a good person or whatever person you become, your name won't matter that much in the end. But I do think having certain names makes it easier because if your name's easier to pronounce, or like if your name, um, if your name is one that triggers someone, you know, like maybe some, I don't know, you know, like it could affect you very negatively. I know someone who changed her name because her name sounded like a pun or something, so she illegally changed her name. Uh, so it doesn't even have to be bread to be a sandwich. It's guys, period to it is a hot dog is not a sandwich. You should watch Babylon 5, it's an old sci-fi show. Okay, is it good? Yeah, check it out. Who's your favorite VTuber? Why is it me? Ha, kidding. By the way, that's what Tamaki said. He said, "Who's your favorite viewer and why is it Tamaki?" Wholesome. What you though? Is time a construct of man or a rule of nature? Rule of nature. It's only because it's only you because you stopped. It's going hot dog. Yup. Where is the most uncomfortable place you have slept? I've slept outside, but it was still really fun, like camping. But I honestly think camping, like with my tarp, was more comfortable than some of the beds I've slept on before. Like I feel like I've slept on a really uncomfy bed at an Airbnb. Honestly though, I'm gonna be honest, and I've fallen asleep in other places too. But I think like I'm like if it's honestly, I don't really mind too much. Like it's not like I'd be like, oh my god, this is the worst. Probably planes. Planes are really uncomfortable to sleep on. Um, you're stuck right now, but your pride doesn't allow you to check Google or ask anyone. Literally, you, literally me. That's why I'm trying to get. I'm trying to cheat my way to the end. But if you need help, I'll try to help you. You just need to keep exploring. It's a lot. It's good. It still stands up to this day. Babylon 5. Okay, I'll write it down. Write down the anime. See if I can get to it. Okay. Rules of nature indeed. Does jealousy have value in driving humans to improve themselves, or is it purely negative emotion? I think it has value. Um, I think it's the way you wield it. That's really important. Um, yeah, I think that's really important. I think it's just very easily a negative emotion. Purely negative. I mean, sorry. It's very easily like spun towards not like ruining people, but I do think it has a lot of potential to help people improve. Where do you see yourself 60 years from now? I don't see myself 60. I'm just like cute old. I'm a cute old lady. What awful movie do I love? What awful movie do I love? Um, uh, awful. I feel like wait, if it's an awful movie, is it like a movie that most people don't like that you love? Not anime. It's a live U.S. actually U.S. show. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's silly. Let jealousy fuel your drive, not your anger. Yeah, exactly. Don't blame. Also, like when you're jealous, like don't blame the person. You know, blame like Don't blame anyone, actually. Just improve. Exactly. Oogway. Didn't NASA actually concept a Starfarer on B5? Really? That's kind of sick. What the heck? You're cute old lady now. Huh? The awful movie that I love. Oh, like 21 Jump Street or something. I don't know if I loved it though. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if I loved that one. I don't know. If you were given a chance to play a favorite memory for the rest of your life, what would it be? I think it would be being in the car with my family, or I went on a vacation with my family to like Lake George. It was just us. It was a vibe. It's very chill. Things felt like it went much slower back then. That seems pretty nice. Rest of my life though. Rest of my life. Probably something like that. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm pretty close. I'm like pretty close to my family, I would say. Um, is it? So if it was for the rest of my life, I'd probably need to see them. What small change really improves a person's appearance? Hair. Hair change can make or break you. Why do you huh so much? Huh? I don't know. I've been addicted to it. It's just such a good response when I don't know what to say. It's such a short, good response. What does your favorite shirt look like? Black. Lately, I really like the hoodie I got from Omona. It's like a space hoodie, but now I kind of like this black, like it's like slightly see through, but not really. Like yeah, like I got that one thing in Japan. And it was really nice. And Dev, hello, it's your bedtime. Oh my gosh, good night. Sleep well, Dev. Oh my, you should get to rest soon. Good night, good night. Why do humans need love and affection? I love you, Dev. Um, I think I think we just like crave other people's love, keep us going to make sure we know we're doing the right thing to make us realize we have this something more than just whatever mundane things we're doing, you know? Is it bedtime soon? Yes, it is bedtime soonish. I'll probably take like one or two more questions and wrap up, and I will pause my timer. We're at 4 hours now. Woo! What if someone borrowed from you but never given back? Oh my god, in elementary school, I had one of the Finding Nemo movies, and some girl stole it from me, stole a DVD, and I didn't want to be her friend, okay? And she was like, "Why won't you play with me?" And I was like, "You literally won't give me back my Finding Nemo DVD." And she was like, "Oh, I'll give it back eventually, give it back eventually, whatever," and never give it back. And I got called to I basically I wouldn't want to play with her, and then not play, whatever. And my teacher was like, "Why don't you want to play with this girl?" And I was like, "She took my DVD and never gave it back." And teacher was not on my side. Yeah. Why am I a cutie? Ree! No. I am Babu. What current trend makes no sense to you? TikTok? No, okay. I'm joking. What current trend? Crocs. What's your secret talent? Um, I can recognize male voice actors, Japanese male voice actors, just by hearing them for a little bit. I don't know them by name, but I know like I can name like other characters they've done. What's the funniest thing you've seen a kid do? Funniest thing I've seen a kid do? Um, What have I seen kids do? Uh, uh, I've seen, uh, huh, funny. Kids aren't that funny. I don't know. What, blah, 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 blah. Let me think. I have this, my like cousin's kid. It's kind of crazy. Um, I don't know if it's funny though. I don't know. It's not really funny, but he kept. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I did have one. Kids, kids, man, kids. Funny. I'll skip that for now. How do you feel about the fact that Majima's dead? Excuse me? He is not. He is alive and thriving, okay? Do I think a parallel universe exists? I like to think different timelines exist. I don't know if a parallel universe exists. Maybe. What's the worst hairstyle you've ever had? One time I actually, funny enough, you know how like you see like the top of my bangs here on my model? It's like a little bit chopped. One time when I had like bangs, I tried to cut them, but I'm stupid and didn't realize like it would grow back slowly. So like I just tried to chop my like bangs to make it look nicer, and it was really scuffed. I basically messed up my hair, but it's okay. Thank you for taking the time to answer a few deep conversation topics. Thank you for taking the time to write them out, Scotty. I appreciate it. What if Lise dies? What if Lise dies? I will die with her. Pain. The bald. It's not a bald spot. If you could relive a year, what year would you relive? The college, sometime. College, sometime probably. That was a good year. Different timelines and parallel worlds are kind of the same thing. I guess so, but like different timelines. I feel like parallel universe. I guess they are. Yeah, I was saying parallel is like more similar, where it's like you have all these parallel universes of like very small change. You're right. They're about the same thing though. What's your back in my day Wii story? Back in my day, we had to use the link cable to connect Game Boys together. We um what is it? What else did we do? What did we do back in my day? We played at playgrounds instead of playing online. We did talent shows. We didn't have to wear masks. There are differences, but oh, they're also the same. Yeah, I see. What's the funniest word in the English language? Anti-establishmentarianism, maybe? But you carry a dump truck ass in Valorant? Of course. Of course. Okay, friends. I think I'm clocking out soon. I'm getting sleepy. You guys can tell because my answers are getting very bad. So I'm gonna clock it. I'm gonna stop it at Varen's last question. Okay, I'll stop at a reuse question. All right. Would you rather live 120 years comfortable but dull, or live half as long but have an exciting adventure-packed life? Half as long but have an exciting adventure-packed life. For sure. What app can you make? Can you not believe someone hasn't made yet? An app for they made apps for everything. Maybe an app for and all the things I'm thinking about they already made. An app for uh They've made so many apps. I can't even think of an app. I feel like that's a Shark Tank question. How many gifteds for you to try Jollibee? Not many. I'd probably try it. Favorite horror game? I think Biohazard was really fun. I think that was the best horror one I've played out of the ones we've played. I did like Devour, like for gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. That was fun. I think Resident Evil was one of the scariest ones. I think Poppy playtime is actually really good. I think FNAF was kind of glitchy, but Poppy playtime I think they did really well. You remember playing Command and Conquer Generals with your friend online and being on the phone with them the whole time? The batteries on the cordless home phone ran out in the office. Oh wait, I'm like trying to figure out which question that was about. Oh, back in your day? If you don't go to sleep soon, you'll be going to sleep when the sun comes up. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah. I'm powering down, guys. Hobby is bug when a mess, and the NFC thing was pretty cringe, but the game design was actually pretty good. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I really liked it. It was also short, and I like short games. You know, guys know how I feel about short games. Okay, guys, it's time to wrap it up. Let me know if you next time you need to enlist you in random questions. Thank you guys so much for all the questions. It was super fun. Sorry if I'm like dying a little bit. I was getting sleepy. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm back. We are at 420. Ayo. And I'm gonna pause it there. You're my favorite pizza place. Me? You're a pizza place. What's my guilty pleasure? Oh, I've answered this one before. Bubble tea, sushi, DoorDash, anime. But yes, I will get some good rest, and we'll wrap it up. So I will be back probably at the same time at 4 p.m. tomorrow, I believe. Let me double check. I'll have a schedule. I'll try to have a schedule up. We will be playing Final Fantasy. I'll see what other games I can run by. But maybe some shooting games as well. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting all the new people. Thank you for all the raids. And I will go into my sleeping screen. So I hope everyone takes good care and gets some good restage. Good night. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Rio. Good night, Yamato. Thank you guys so much for coming, by the way. I hope it was helpful. I'll post it eventually. Um, and yeah, it's been a wild ride on Twitch. I'm very happy to be here. Excited for more fun memories. Okay. Sleepy screen. Ah! One last spreadsheet update. Sheesh.
One last spreadsheet update.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll put it at 521 just for you. Bye, Rio. I missed you so much. I hope you're doing well, okay? Take care of yourself. Because oh, no worries. Take care, Scotty. Where's your RR? Oh shoot. Ara ara. You work so hard every day. Stop. Thank you, Ryu. I'm proud of you guys too. Good night, everyone.